Hello, everybody, and welcome. We are back. It's been probably about a week since our last session, so it's not an abnormally long time between, nor is it an abnormally short time. But we're here, and we're here to see if the coworkers are going to live to see another day, because last time we had a bit of a spicy ending, which we will get to in just a moment when we start doing the recap. So, let's get to the recap then. Last session, you started off attempting to scry. You tried to scry on Tormod, the man you'd been sent to try to find. But since the scrying failed, you just kind of instantly decided to give up. There was no point in pursuing that lead any further, so Dara went to the ministry building to leave a message to Gigas that had employed you. I can't remember, did you actually end up scrying on anyone else? Because you debated scrying on tons of different people, but...
Yeah, I don't think we did.
Yeah. Well, you then headed over to the Alder Queen's Spire to meet with the court mage Naom to be teleported away to Sanctuary. However, as you were making your way up this tower, you had a bit of a situation where Storm felt tempted by a potion that he found and was encouraged by Jaxson to pocket it. And so Storm did, and upon reaching the top of the tower and speaking with court mage Naom, being the very powerful divination wizard that she is, she has eyes and ears in every corner of her tower and knew exactly what had happened. So she was quite furious, and rightfully so. And so you got some warnings. The rest of you were of course assured that you wouldn't be in trouble. She's not a fan of collective punishment, but Storm and Jaxson, since you both played a part in this theft from the court mage, and thus also the crown of Osaria, you will be reported to the queen, and she will know exactly what happened. But regardless, she still teleported you over to Sanctuary, where you were greeted by a not-so-friendly mayor by the name of Harland Gradwell. Who,
lapdog!
Yeah, Naom referred to as Field Marshal Brutus's personal lapdog. They got into big argument since Naom is a mage, and Mayor Gradwell is not a big fan of mages, being an ally of the Null Magi. So it ended up with him spitting on Naom, and Naom kind of encouraging one of you to return the favor, which Storm you accepted, and thus earned back a little bit of the respect that you lost when you tried to steal a potion from Naom. You then parted ways with the court mage, and you were handed over to be overseen by Major General Millicent Vitalis, a member of the Null Magi, though significantly less hostile towards mages despite that. She kind of led you to the edge of the town and showed you the way towards Sharalor, and answered a couple of questions about the prices to buy horses and all that, which of course, despite your unlimited budget, you were not able to afford. On your way, you encountered things like a young elven adventurer that had purchased a map to somewhere in northern Majatia that you bought for not that much gold, as he had given up on adventuring even before he got there. You also got scammed at the border controls, and you encountered a Draxonian merchant that sold you some clothes and what else did he? Wine, I think, spiced.
And it's very important that this character's name was Insu. So very.
You have that written down?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I have written down now as well, which of course
I even wrote down his color.
Well, of course I had that written down before. I definitely didn't go onto a list of names to try to figure out what I would name him. I definitely had pages of backstory planned for this totally not random character that I've definitely been planning to insert for months. But anyway, you did arrive in Sheralor in Fenlar eventually, just around nightfall, but you got to see the abundant fields and the rows of fruit-bearing trees that lined the path leading up to the city, and you headed inside and you found the Temple of Aasimar, where you were greeted by a priestess who said that the Prime Lucidum, the head of this grand temple, was expecting you. You got to speak with her. She took a look at Storm and deduced that he was suffering from the curse of the Dark Moon. And so she promised to break this curse for you, but you would have to head to the Moonstone Caves right around midnight to do so. And so you went and spent about an hour or so going over to a nearby tavern called the Tear of Aasimar, where you'd seen advertisements for an unbeatable gambler. And so you engaged with this individual, you tried different tricks, magic and non-magical ways of cheating, but nothing worked. For some reason, this man was absolutely impossible to beat at coin flips. That was your choice, your gambling thing of choice. You know, you could have played cards or dice or anything more exciting, but you chose a good old-fashioned 50-50, and you lost that 50-50 every time. You also, while you were there, saw a trio of cloaked figures that headed back into the back room of this tavern, but you chose not to investigate that any further. And then you headed off to regroup with the Prime Lucidum at the temple, and she led the way to the Moonstone Caves. While you were there, she conducted a ritual, had Hugh Storm add some of your own blood to this thing, and you had to drink this brew. And when you did, you were sent into a deep sleep, and the rest of you, minus Arisa, who was offered to help with the ritual itself, you were sent into Storm's mind to help him get rid of this curse that was now in the personification of Storm's idea of Woodrow. And so you had to fight this, with Storm's mind kind of fighting you back with this personified ideal of what Woodrow is. But you did succeed in defeating this mental image, and as you did, you were returned to the real world, where you had but a moment of celebration before you noticed that you were no longer alone in this cave, but rather Arisa is flying around outside, and as you can see, up in the ceiling of the caves that is open, and the Prime Lucidum is nowhere to be seen, and you hear a familiar voice that belongs to none other than Woodrow himself, that said, "Well done, Storm. You broke the curse, but I told you I'd see you soon." And that is where we are going to pick up this time. So, as you all look around, those of you that hadn't heard these footsteps that Storm did first, Dara, you're the only one that can see far enough into this darkness to see the figures that are standing by the entrance to the cave. You see Woodrow. A bit different, though, from the version you saw in Storm's mind. He looks maybe just a little bit older, and he is a bit more decked out, so to speak. Instead of 4 pistols, he has 6. And you see strapped to his belt is also this black book. It is bound in smooth black leather and sparsely decorated, but it hangs there just off to his side. And you still see, he looks the same. He has this dark, kind of wavy hair that has been mostly like slicked back, a pretty nicely trimmed, thick black beard with just a little bit of gray in it. And he has this very military posture to him, a quite stern look to a weathered face. And he walks there in the darkness. And you see he's kind of toying with a ring on his right hand. Can't really see any details about it, but he's kind of spinning it around on his ring finger. You see accompanying him are 6 more figures. 5 of them are basically just dressed in kind of ordinary chainmail. They are all wood elves. They look like some sort of mercenaries rather than pirates. And the last one is the one that stands out the most, perhaps. It is a human woman, probably no more than her mid-20s or so. She wears these long black robes, layers upon layers, and you see on the innermost layer there is embroidery in a kind of pinkish cerise kind of thread that, from what you can see sticking out under these other layers of these elegant and well-tailored robes, the thread creates a pattern that looks like a horrifying visage of some unknown creature. She herself looks quite strange as well, not just her robes. You see she has almost a deadly pale complexion. She has very, like, attractive, conventionally attractive facial features, but then you see these marks, almost like scars. These thin, intricate patterns covering her face and extending over her head and down her neck. And they seem perfectly symmetrical. They don't seem like scars necessarily, not like battle scars, but they do look like scars, though very precise, almost carved. She kind of walks there just a step or two behind Woodrow as they are slowly approaching your group. The rest of you can only see these faint silhouettes against the luminescent glow of the moonstone veins along the edges of this cave. And you see Woodrow kind of stops. Perhaps I should make myself visible. And he snaps his fingers, and you see there's light that appears on his ring. And now the rest of you can also see these figures in the darkness, about 70 feet away from you. Storm.
I had hoped it wouldn't be this soon, Woodrow.
Well, I made a promise.
What promise did you make?
That we'd see each other soon. Just a night ago.
You gonna become a mage?
I've learned a couple of tricks.
Impressive. You gonna gotten yourself a wife as well? You know that's a waste of time, right?
No. This is not my wife. Just
I thought vampires wasn't your
companions.
type.
You see, she kind of stands there off to the side and just smiles with a very strange look to her eyes. It is a mix of kind of a sadistic look, as if she's longing to watch someone in pain, but there's also an element of seduction in it. She's kind of looking at you in an almost flirtatious manner.
Gotten yourself some more boomsticks as well?
Aye, that I have. Can never have too many, can you?
Of course.
Now, keep your hands off your weapons, everybody. I'm here to talk.
You got flight, Dara. Yes, of course, you will do that.
They all kind of take a couple of steps closer at this point. You see, by the way, at this point, that two of the mercenaries, from your perspective, it's to their left, are dragging the Prime Lucidum between them. She looks roughed up, but alive and not terribly hurt. But they're kind of dragging her, each one holding an arm. Well, it's great to get to meet you all. I've seen some of you looking through your traveling companion's eyes.
So we don't need to introduce ourselves, eh?
Well, you are the co-workers, I believe.
Great.
I have sent some men to figure things out about you, as you've not exactly been covert about your dealings.
Yeah. The ones at, what was the place called? Freaking Wire Outcast. Good try there, Woodrow. That was the worst thing I've ever seen.
Oh, I didn't send them, they just happened to be there.
Ah.
No, I sent people to Bluedale, for instance. So they spent some time there. And so I had to go investigate. So I sent some of the lads to look, though you'd already left by the time they got there. Sad. But here I am. You made a big mistake, Storm.
Teleport. How did you teleport? Have you learned teleport already?
Oh no. But the Weaver has. And he kind of looks over towards the woman, stands there and just eyes fixed on your group, still just smiling.
I would not guess that.
You see, the Weaver knows many things. Now,
The Weaver, is that a name?
She looks at you and she says, "It's a title, love. Not a name."
Great, what's your name then? Let's get personal.
Well, darling, my name is Weaver Xordra.
Yeah, so what do you want to talk about? I don't want to come no trouble here.
By all means, if you're looking to get acquainted with a Weaver here.
What did we say? Like 300,000 gold, right? Yeah, that's perfect. You got it in platinum, copper.
You're looking to take the bargain now, is that it?
Yeah.
Very well. In that case, we can teleport straight back to the Moon Splinter. And then, once I have the ring, you'll have your money.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, let's, yeah. And if I don't want to agree to that deal, it's, you're gonna force it out of me, right?
I've thought of some other ways. But it will come out of you eventually.
Is it including the Weaver?
She kind of laughs a little bit. It is, yes.
Oh. Well, so what do you guys think, co-workers?
I will say before you begin discussing, I don't need to involve the rest of you. If you want, you are free to leave right now.
We can share the split if we
Has the time come where he pulls out the friends
gold, right?
On one hand, gold. On one hand, no storm.
I just realized a really good deal for us. If you tell us about this ring that you said you were going to do,
Yeah.
loud enough so everyone can hear, then
Ah.
we can stay here with you, split the gold and everything. Otherwise, we can leave.
I find that
Oh,
very reasonable.
so you want to hear the little tale? Huh?
Yes, he said, don't be quiet. I want everyone to hear.
Mhm.
Mercenaries deserves to know also.
Well then. Long time ago, on the Weather Eye, we heard that there was gonna be a ship that was gonna have something of much value that no one had ever heard of. And it was very protected, but the Weather Eye was up for the challenge. So we ambushed the ship. And in the ship, I searched every room, and nothing was in the ship until I ended up in the last room, where I met a bronze dragonborn holding a chest. In that chest was a broken ring, and I, being already full of anger because there was nothing in the ship except a broken ring, and we had wasted plenty of lives for this broken ring. But I did not know it was worth something. Of course, I killed the bronze dragonborn, and then with the weather I head out. We had ambushed the ship before Woodrow had, and so I got the ring that this man was out after. And when we started to hear that Woodrow wanted this ring for some reason, a broken ring that did nothing, we started to hear tales. Every time we visited a town, we heard a tale of the broken ring. If you took the piece you see on Woodrow's ring over there, that's the other part.
He holds it up.
That's the broken ring. If you combine the two rings, you have control of the ocean. You get control of a hurricane, or you get control everywhere. Oh. And that's why he is after it. And we didn't accept nothing, because already one of the most fierce ships on the Vortex Sea, we don't want to give him the power, of course, of the broken ring secrets. We want it ourselves, because we are greedy pirates. And here we are. So I ran away from the Weather Eye because he had cursed me on the place, the haven where you were supposed to have peace, Woodrow. You could have cursed me anywhere else.
Well.
And then I've been on the run since this, and here we are.
It's a cute story, Storm. You forget the fact that the Jaxsonian convoy was mine to rob. Hurricane took it. Because it was already known that I was going for it. Yet your mother, she just couldn't let me have it.
Well.
And besides, you are a fool. You do not know what powers you are dealing with. It's a nice little legend.
Tell me what does the little ring do, eh?
First of all, and he kind of holds up the half of his ring.
It's a beautiful ring.
The rest of you, I mean, he's still pretty far away, but I'll say, some of you are pretty good at seeing things, I guess. Is this kind of like silver, like weathered silver ring that kind of looks like tentacles interwoven around the finger, and then on the front there is this half of a visage of some strange creature. Well, it can do quite a lot of things, and I only have half. I assure
It
you.
does nothing. No.
Oh, it does. Just have to figure it out first.
Okay, show me. Is that little light thing? That's what it does.
No, that's a trick I learned on my own. If you want to, I can fight you.
And show me what it does.
And you'll find out.
But we're gonna take the offer, right?
I don't know. Are you? Are you going to take my offer?
Can we like have a little group meeting here, the coworkers?
No.
Are you sure?
I think we can talk openly here.
Absolutely. What do you lads think? You wanna go to Moonsplinter, get some cash, and head out of there, and then make Woodrow the ruler of the Vortex Sea, and then probably that will be a problem when I'm gonna return to be a pirate again. So I have to take him down with my crew. Oh, so annoying. Or what do you think?
Well,
Or should we kill them now? That's cakewalk. Or I think it's gonna kind of be hard with that vampire-looking, scarred face. What do you think?
I'm not a vampire, love.
You haven't been in the sun, and you're on the ship. That's sunny every day.
I've seen enough sun. It just doesn't take.
Oh, wow. Friggin'.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
It is what it is, darling.
Indeed. Okay, so what do you say, coworkers?
Well, Storm, I think... Well, since we have barely found the entire picture, I think it might be a better idea to let you have a choice in the matter. You know, since you're the one having the ring.
So you want to fight them? If I say, hey, fight them, we fight them, huh?
Then you fight him. Yes.
Ah.
We can do an honorable duel if you like.
You know,
Okay, if I win, you walk away from here and never speak of the ring again, eh?
I'll find another way to find it that doesn't involve you.
I would really love to see a duel.
Yeah, well, certainly.
That's kind of your thing, Storm.
Storm, you like dueling captains, right?
Yeah. Remember the time you dueled Women and Clarice Delannoy? This guy should be a piece.
Third time the charm.
Yeah, this guy should be a piece of cake compared to those.
Well, we're pirates. He's gonna cheat as well as I'm
You're
gonna cheat.
yeah, you're
That's
also
well.
going to cheat.
That's a good point.
Well, I'm not the only one.
He's gonna kill me.
But
And I'm gonna kill him if I get the chance to.
just
Well-
make a rule that you can't kill each other.
You see,
And we have
he
a
raises a hand and just kind of like forms a motion with his hand that is familiar to most of you because you've seen Dara do it, and you see there is a layer of ice that forms around his torso as he casts Armor of Agathis on himself.
That's sheep.
Well, he
Is it?
seems to be... Don't worry, Storm. You got a plenty of ranged attacks from against that. Plus, all you need to do is just dispel that anyway. But you're right. You don't have that.
Don't you have like a fireball?
No.
No.
We used those.
I wanna
back
explode the whole place.
I mean, it's
Didn't we
quite
use all-
big
didn't-
right
Didn't we
here.
use all of them back when we fought Isidore?
I have no idea.
Well then, okay, what's the rules? The rules, no killing, right, Woodrow? And it's honorable duel, so...
we have
that-
a
And then
priest.
after that, the one who wins. If I win, me and the cohorts get the fuck out of here, and you find your little ring some other way. Otherwise, if you win, I take the offer. I get cash. You get the ring. You get the ruler of the Vortex Sea.
Oh, if I win, there will be no money for you.
Are you crazy?
Why should I duel you just to have the opportunity to pay you, Storm?
Well, as you see, Storm is
Because you want the
smartest
ring
one.
so bad to be the ruler of the Vortex Sea, right? So you should pay me. This is just an honorable duel to see what pirate is the best. And you see, Damascus Hag and I gonna wreck you.
Damascus Hag.
You don't got names for your little boomsticks, boomer.
This one, and he taps one of the guns that he has on his chest. This one's named the Storm Killer.
Oh,
This
original.
one is called the Storm Butcherer.
Ooh.
Oh,
This one is the Storm Slaughterer. Need I go on?
I want to know what
I
that
find
means.
I find those names quite dull, actually. But
I mean-
I like that you have a theme around going.
Well,
So,
although I've used
we're
them in my
dueling
game.
and I get the money still if you win? That's the rules. Because you want the ring
the
so
way
bad,
I
right?
see it, there is not really much of an incentive in it for me. I could just kill you right now.
Well, you won't get the ring then.
Well, maybe it's worth it.
Maybe it's worth killing me.
You've been a thorn in my side for quite some time.
Right? But
To be fair, Storm is in a lot of thorns to a lot of sides, so he's quite thorny.
well, you won't be able to kill me right here, so that's the bad part. I will keep being a thorn or whatever you want to call it.
I guess I'll
So-
ask the rest of you as well, since right now it feels like you're being a bit excluded. You want to join in on this? Make it a team versus a team? Or do you want to leave Storm to fight me
Ooh.
alone?
Oh, look at that.
I mean, the names on your weapons, like, doesn't fit shooting as others, only shoot
Oh,
Storm,
I've got
right?
my
Okay.
eyes set on the prize.
Mm-hmm.
I assure you that.
Ah, fuck.
Right.
Don't worry, Storm. You've evaded bullet.
I mean,
You haven't.
I wouldn't really say that 8 versus 4 is that fair.
Kind of looks around. You
Wait,
see all
they-
the
they-
mercenaries start looking around as well.
Nah.
I don't see an eighth here.
Wait, didn't you see like 6 mercenaries?
No, there are 6 others, which means that there are 7 in
Oh,
total.
oh, right, okay. Then I would have said 7. It was me misinterpreting.
He kind of looks up
Mhm.
towards the hole in the ceiling and just says, "And what about the lady that turned into
That's
a
just an
bird?"
eagle. That's just a bird.
Well, I saw a lady here that turned into one real quick when we went and snatched the prime Lucadum.
Well, it's
No,
actually
no,
a
that's a
bird
bird, that's
turning
your-
into a... Yeah, right.
Get in the. You gotta.
Actually, since we're
Dara runs away.
Don't just banish yourself.
since we're already talking about that, and he turns to the mercenaries that are holding the prime Lucadum. I think before we forget about it, perhaps we should make sure that we pay for the services that we were given.
That's probably unnecessary, yeah?
No, I think it's quite necessary. We made
How
a
is that?
deal to find you all here, you see.
What? Why? What?
Weaver. Please. You see the
What the-
Weaver walks over to the prime Lucadum and just places her finger under the Prime's chin and just lifts her face up so that she can look her in the eyes. And then she just lets her one hand drift up to where she's holding the Prime Lucadum's cheek, and she takes the other hand and holds it, and then she goes in and she gives the Prime Lucadum a kiss. And as she does so, you see the color of the Prime's skin fades, and her eyes go wide open in fear and pain as her entire form wilters in the arms of these mercenaries that are holding her, her very life essence being drained out of her. And then as the Weaver withdraws, the mercenaries let go, and you see this shriveled form, lifeless, drop to the floor.
So let's head to Moonsplinter, huh? Yeah. What about that?
Storm, you're really gonna give him the power? You know, that will...
What
Jax,
power?
just...
I mean, to be fair, what is stopping him from just taking that ring and then stabbing him in the back afterwards? But
We can duel them instead, eh? Now we don't really have motivation to duel them, right? If they try to backstab us, of course. But they won't, because it's Drow. He's so cute and always follows the rules.
cute isn't the word.
Don't worry,
I
I'm
would try.
anti-sexual.
I still wouldn't call him cute.
Yeah, he probably gotta shave that beard first, then we get it closer to cute, I
No,
guess.
no. The beard is fine. It's the face.
He's just standing there listening to all this. He just looks at you, Dara.
Yeah, Dara, you just...
Dara got a wife, don't worry.
I can banter and call him something. I think he's gonna shoot you anytime now.
You
I think
know,
one of the-
lads and lass, what say you? Shall we not just battle it out? Right here and now. See, the mercenaries are all kind of like going for their swords. You see,
You know,
Woodrow.
we could just take a nap and think about what we're doing beforehand. You know, getting some food in our bellies. You know, sometimes you're not you when you're hungry and all that.
I assure you I had a good meal just before all this. No. I am getting quite tempted here to just have some bloodshed. And so I'll tell the rest of you. You have the option to walk out of here right now, or you can stay and watch, or you can try to intervene, but if you do the latter, things will end poorly for you. So, I suppose we're doing this then, Storm. He spins his gun. Is this a duel or is it a team fight?
Storm, it's up to you. If you want to duel him, you can duel him. I will join you if you want a team fight.
Perfect, then it's a team fight, lovely. So,
Well, I suppose we're all doing this then.
See the Weaver kind of like barely moving. She just says, "Oh, I was so hoping you would say that."
well, you're not mine, Lady Weaver. He's got the eyes on the top prize. You can skitter off to Jaxson. Jaxson is not anti-sexual. Dara has a wife, unfortunately. Fritz, he kind of seems anti-sexual, but I'm not sure.
His wife
Fritz
died.
had a prior wife.
Like, don't be so rude, guys.
Well, I haven't told anyone.
I don't know. I think it's been brought up like way back.
I think,
Really?
yeah, that's why.
Maybe in your backstory when in your personal quest. Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she did. but like I don't know if I told you though.
I think it was
I don't know.
mentioned like way like 2 real life years ago or something like that.
Yeah.
I think it was mentioned both off and on
Well,
stream.
I
Yeah.
think I saw the glint in the eyes when he was looking at Clarice. So maybe not.
Storm Clarice is yours.
No,
Look, we all know that you're gonna
what
end up
the
with her.
frick?
You see Woodrow again kind of just like spins his ring. And he looks at you, Storm, and you can hear how he kind of mutters something under his breath.
Don't curse me again, I swear
And
to
you
God.
feel that there's just this
I search for
faint,
something else.
this faint tingle.
Oh god.
Ooh.
And that's
You are
it.
now
Tickling
sexual.
me, Woodrow. Okay, let's start this then. Okay, boom.
All right. In that case, everybody, please do go ahead and roll for initiative.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're
Oh,
screwed,
fuck.
lads.
I should
We're
roll
fucking
for Arisa.
screwed.
Yeah. I don't think we had any rules in the team fight, only in the duo.
Yep.
Well, let's
Oh yeah,
enjoy
well,
this
this is
then.
the
Let's
Yeah.
enjoy our last
we
fight.
kill Woodrow, then it's
Roll for
over.
Arisa, by the way.
I did.
Okay.
She got a good one, but I'm gonna see her death.
There's that. No, he got that. The mercenaries.
Come on, then. Good roll. Good roll. Good roll.
All right, so 20 and above. 15 and above.
Yeah, we win.
17.
Is that Dara 17 or
No, Arisa got 17.
Arisa 17? Did anyone else
19.
say? Okay. So 19 and anyone else? No, so 10 and above?
11 on Dara.
What the fuck, lads?
Okay, Dara 11 and well, Jaxson,
9.
Fritz.
3, baby.
Hey, let's go!
Let's go.
Not 1.
Hey, we got this.
Wait, you have advantage. Did you roll double nat once?
Yeah. It was pretty bad.
Ooh!
Yeah, that's
Ooh, that
bad.
one's that's gross.
That's
I
bad.
don't
That's
like
the worst
that.
thing you
Said,
could possibly get.
That's no, that's not okay.
That's kind of why I said hell yeah, whatever I said when I was rolling. So,
You're like 1-1, and we're like, oh, hope for better.
That's a nice roll.
well, hey, I could have had a double nat 1 at a worse time though. I mean, hey,
Hey,
I mean, we
Hey.
feel...
could have been worse.
I wanted 300,000 gold, but
You chose to fight.
So
now Woodrow kind of seemed
Oh my
impatient.
god.
this is
Yeah, right.
this is the battle map here. As you can see, Arisa is basically up here, but like way up in the
Ooh,
air, so she's like
individual-
100 feet up.
Individualized.
You can see.
Nice.
I just took things from like the player's handbook. So we have
Yeah,
Woodrow,
I see the arch
Weaver,
wizard and
and
the
yeah,
bandit
Archmage
captain.
and Band. Yeah, and these are the mercenaries, obviously. So they should be a little bit closer actually, because they moved in. So they should
I find
be...
it so hilarious that we're like on the opposite ends of the room, like.
Yeah, kind of.
It's echoing.
That it is.
Oh,
Do you want to move? Because this is basically the way you were when you exited the ritual. I'm assuming some of you may have moved.
That
Yeah,
circle is
forward.
really great.
Storm, you moved forward, like here, or
Yeah, we're gonna. Why would you stay in the circle? Yeah.
yeah, it's
I'm
cool.
hiding behind my coworker.
are the rest of you fine with your positions, or?
I wouldn't want to be like as huddled up. So maybe like
Here?
yeah, something like that.
Fritz, are you also moving out, or?
I guess I'll match Jax.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So something
I
like
just don't
this.
want to be in like a fireball or something.
That is understandable. Probably quite wise. Well, with that, we are starting with Storm
With
going
Storm.
first.
Shoot!
You see Woodrow is drawing his pistol, and he's looking ready
It's
to
gonna be a
fight.
shooting battle. Bang, bang, bang.
You see, by the way, as you all prepare to fight, the ring begins to glow faintly, and it creates a field that surrounds him. Almost just a shimmering layer around him.
Oh, fuck.
Hacks. We call hacks.
Samira,
Well, I guess it's time to use it.
I hope Storm has that last fireball thingy.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm probably gonna yeet.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Is it just
Can I hit
one, or
4?
how many do you have? Like, how
One.
many? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think we only had one beat left.
What's the radius of a fireball? 20 or 30?
20.
Oh,
I believe.
let's check that one.
I can
think
shake
it's-
real quick.
It might be 30. It's really big, so...
Radius, 20-foot radius.
Okay, so it should be like...
8d6 fire damage, right?
So it should be something like this, I guess.
Yep.
Can I hit? How many can I hit?
You can
4.
hit... Wait, is it...
3?
Or it
Let me
seems
just make
like...
sure I get
4 at most, I believe.
Yeah, it looks like 4.
Yeah, you can hit 4. So I'm assuming you want to get Woodrow and the Weaver in there.
Yeah, of course.
But then you can do like this, or you can do like this.
Yeah, in the middle.
So so like that, pretty much. All right. Well, that is dex saves for them then.
It's on fire!
What is the DC?
It should say on the item.
Fuck.
I think it's beads of fireball if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
It's
should
probably like
have
17 or something.
party items, cloak, coin, necklace,
Oh.
fireball. Here we go. This is 15.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay. This mercenary, the one on the left, succeeds with a natural 20. The one on the right fails. The Weaver fails, I believe.
Nice.
I need to check the.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's no
So
chance.
dex. So.
Same thing.
And then Woodrow. Woodrow rolls a 25 with a natural 20.
Shish.
So
Yeah, he probably
succeeds.
has evasion anyway.
Oh, you exposed that he had +5 in dex.
Yeah, I know. I
Mm.
know.
Not very wise of you.
No, maybe I just want to give you pieces of information.
Okay, let's go. Some damage then. Hit. 10. 18. 21. 29. 30 on the dot.
Woo!
30 points, okay. So...
Fucking. The cave should crumble.
There is like a little like dust that is coming down from the ceiling and some rumbling in the mountain
Hide
itself.
everybody!
That's number
It's going under!
Ah,
Oh wait, I should just switch places.
let's escape while we can!
So that one is looking rough. The mercenary, this one is looking really rough.
Nice.
And then
kidding.
the Weaver failed, so that should be that.
Is she blooded?
No.
Ah,
And
no.
Woodrow succeeds, so that is that.
I'm gonna
Okay.
walk 10 feet behind Fritz.
Okay.
And I'll go invisible.
All right. Sure.
You're like,
Sure.
Wait, yeah, that's.
I'm a real proper man! As I hide and sneak away.
Wait, is that a bonus action?
That's a bonus action.
Oh,
With the
that's
pearl,
nice.
yeah.
You're right.
All right.
Good.
In that case,
Oh, Arisa.
that ends your turn, which means that Arisa is actually up next.
Arisa goes grabs Dara and
What the
leaves.
fuck were your initiatives?
I mean, Arisa had a 17.
Oh, Arisa. Oh, yeah, I thought.
Yeah, Arisa had a good
Oh,
initiative.
jeez.
There were
Yeah,
two of you that had
Dora's-
decent ones. Then there were some stinky
Dara
ones
is
at the
over
bottom.
me and Fritz at least.
Fritz had the real stinky roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double nat 1. That just hurts. That's just pain.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
God.
wait, my initiative is 10, not 9. I thought I had +1, but I have +2.
Oh, 10?
Just in case it will make any difference.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
not making a difference, but I'll update it anyway, just in case. Who knows? Maybe something else enters the battle.
Maybe a bunch of woodland creatures.
Can I also make tornado fly away
Sure.
through the hole in the?
See, Woodrow just starts aiming towards.
That would be evil.
Duck hunt.
He's pretty good at duck hunt. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, God.
Well,
Has anyone actually played that?
Arisa.
Yeah, she's kind of limited in that giant eagle form, not gonna lie.
I mean, she's about 100 something feet up, because the cave is about 100 feet. Then she's probably at least another 10, 15, 20 feet above that. So I'm gonna say she's like 115 feet above ground.
Yeah, let's move towards. Let's try to move like. Let's see.
Like, she can
let's
get
say-
inside the cave pretty easily.
Yeah, let's get inside the cave at least.
Yeah, so she can just like move towards the middle a little bit, like enter the hole, and that's gonna take her like 25 feet of movement to fully
Yeah,
go inside.
Yeah, she has 80 feet of flying speed, so I'm just thinking, what the hell would she do? I don't want her to like bash them, and let's say that she goes like the rest of her movement and then holds her action, I guess.
Pretty much
No.
just like down or.
Make her get down to the ground and use her action to dodge. There we go.
You wanna like place her here somewhere, like in front of you, or
Yeah, sure, why not? She would probably go in.
Shield.
so go like here.
Yeah, and then she uses her action
Sure.
to dodge. Not that
Um,
it's gonna matter, but you know, maybe.
with 80 feet, she
Yeah.
can't quite get to the ground technically.
Well, she's dodging in the air.
Yeah, but she's like 20
Damn.
something feet over it. So.
Yeah.
All right. That ends her turn, which brings us to the main man of this encounter, the Woodrow.
Oh fuck!
So,
Storm about to die. Storm.
Wait a bit.
kind of like looks to where you disappeared, Storm.
I point now.
Disappointing. Guess I'll have to deal with the rest of you first then. And
Storm is like, I'm fine with that.
he sees that you went behind Fritz, so he's gonna unleash his attacks onto him. So he is going to make.
Poor Fritz.
Yeah,
Did nothing wrong.
yeah. Well,
No,
I
I
haven't
didn't
even been able to rage yet.
think I'm gonna kill Storm. I just switched teams midpoint. It's like,
Yeah,
he's
we.
gonna move up to here.
This was just a trap. Like Woodrow has like hired us like from the beginning.
oh yeah, it's all led to this.
Now
we
this
were
is a
hired
simulation.
to.
Those are some
It's a simulation.
disgustingly low rolls.
We
Okay.
never woke up. We're still in the dream.
Oh, let's
Um,
go!
yeah, we're
It's
still
part of
in-
the curse. It's part of the curse. Let's go.
Yeah,
No,
this is
we're
part
actually
of-
still in Mistvale. We've just always been.
Yeah, right.
We've
Does
just always been a
Fritz,
screen.
Fritz, does a 14 hit you?
No,
Back
Does a 15 hit you?
I don't think so. Wait, I think I have 16 in my.
Yeah, because in that
Nice.
case, only one of them hits with a 27 to hit. Because I rolled really badly on those two rolls.
Nice.
Okay, my armor class is 16,
Fritz
so.
is happy.
Yeah, only one of them hits then. So he's
Why,
gonna
Fritz?
Ah,
shoot 3 of his
ah,
bolts. One of them hits though, so that is going to be. Let me get the right die for this. You are going to take 10 piercing damage from that attack that hits. You know what? He is actually going to.
Did you say 10?
Yeah, 10 for that one attack.
Alright.
You know, screw it. He's going to walk closer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, okay. So, Fritz, you see right in front of you, there is this kind of greenish smoke that comes out of the floor, and the smoke rises up to form a pillar, and the pillar turns into the shape of what looks like the tentacle of an octopus, and it just kind of like slams towards you. So that, let's see if that hits. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Is that the ring?
Who knows?
Or does it seem like it?
That is a 29 to hit you.
That's a miss, yeah.
It doesn't seem like it's from the ring, no.
What?
It's the crack in...
And you're gonna take another 6 cold damage, and the tentacle kind of holds on to you so that your speed is slowed by 10 feet.
Oh no, he still has 40 movement.
It's gonna be the dream chase all over again.
Oh,
and
God,
that is going to end his turn, which leads us to the Weaver's turn. So she is going to.
Damn, I want her to kiss me.
Yeah, Jack is like murdered.
Oh, Dara, what about Helga number 2?
Getting some action. Ooh,
I mean,
Fritz hasn't never met a succubi or succubus. So,
she kind of looks at you, Fritz.
bites her lip.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, manly man.
And she says, "Love, would you please be so kind and kill that one?" And she points towards Jaxson. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
What? Who's...
Oh. Wisdom.
Wisdom.
I don't have a lot of that. Plus 3.
It's okay, guys. It's okay. If one person can handle it, it's
16?
Yeah.
That fails. On your next turn, you need to go and do what you can to kill Jaxson.
Oh, I'm straight up order 66ing on this. Nice.
Yeah,
basically.
Execute order 66.
As you are now dominated.
Oh, she's a dominatrix. Oh.
But the tentacle's still gonna hold me, I suppose.
Yeah, you're still slowed, but you know.
Don't worry, Fritz is last in initiative, so if Jaxson just runs, Fritz can't get to him.
He's faster.
Well, run faster.
I have
brings us to Dara.
Yes, and it's very kind of you to put them so close to each other because banishment.
On what? Which one?
On both of them.
Oh, both of them.
Oh, they're gonna be gone.
Okay, that's charisma saving throw, right?
Yep.
Pirates have good charisma.
That would be quite good, though.
Succubi has good charisma.
Yeah, probably. Or intelligence. But I think it's charisma.
Interesting.
Yes.
Well, Woodrow got a natural 19.
Fuck.
Yeah, that succeeds, definitely.
Succubi. Gone. Oh.
The Weaver rolled a natural 4, though. So I don't think that an 11 will do it. So the Weaver is banished.
Wait, what does that mean?
Disappears. She's
Yeah,
now
so she's
in
like,
a different
okay.
realm. For the
Can
So
you
we
kill
can't
Jaxson?
break.
And then
So we
just
can't
disappears.
break her concentration now. Perfect.
That is true. She is going to continue concentrating on the spell, and she can't change the directive either. So for the entire duration of this, you're going to be trying to kill Jaxson, Fritz.
And only Jaxson.
There's
also,
yeah,
right?
there's she
It's gonna be
can't even change
ghost
it now. So you know.
So until Jaxson is dead, I'll just be
Yeah, at that
Like,
point, you're
I'll
basically just gonna
I'll just
AFK.
I'll just be a target lock the whole
No,
time.
poor.
Well,
Don't worry, I gotta.
do you want to
second
move
plan.
or anything else? Are you done there?
Nah,
Or it's just like,
I'm
okay.
pretty fine over there. Don't worry, I got a plan. You just need to survive one turn.
Yeah, and then I'll kill Fritz. It's
Sure.
all good.
Well, Jaxson then.
I
You
go-
hear her
Oh.
say, "Kill that one," and point to you, and then she vanishes a second later,
Yeah.
and you see Fritz
Then you-
just kind of like turns his head towards you, and there's like murder in his eyes as he's like pulling out his new sword.
Oh, shit.
Bye bye.
Wow.
Jaxson will run towards Woodrow, I guess.
Okay,
Donkey,
all the
donkey,
way,
donkey.
5, 10, 15.
Jaxson just like, I join you,
25.
I join
Like
you.
that, or here? Or
Probably over there. Let me
Yeah,
just.
you don't want to give him Fritz flanking, you know.
No, I did not want to do that.
Flanking.
Well,
You know what? One more step down. Yeah, and then
You're
I will cut myself.
Okay.
Wait. I need to make sure that.
Jackson's gonna play dead, so we stop.
Yeah, I'm killing myself right now. That's my plan. Okay, well, I will cut myself. So that's how much damage? Oh, that's 5 damage. Bullshit. And then I hit him. I will just smash
All right.
or slash, I guess. Okay, first attack roll is 25.
Yes, just give me a moment, because I I just realized a funny thing, because he had Armor of Agathis, but it was he shouldn't have taken damage on the last attack, on the fireball, because that was exactly enough to break it.
Oh, that's
Oh,
perfect
let's
for me.
go.
That's
It was like the
fucking-
exact same amount, 'cause it was 15 damage, and that's
All right, yeah.
Oh.
And the second one is a 21. So 25 and 21.
All right. Yep. Both hit.
And then, hiya! The first one. Oh, I can reroll that once. Let's go. That's 11 slashing and 3 lightning damage.
11 slashing, 3.
3
Okay.
lightning, so 14. And the second one is I love. Fuck. 5 slashing. No, 6 slashing and 3 lightning again.
6 and 3.
Yeah. So 9, so 25 in
Yeah.
total.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Let me just.
Or wait. Yeah, no. That's my turn.
Man, I had to roll concentration for a thing here, and I. Man, those were some rough rolls, but he just exactly spot on. Managed to maintain it. All right. Well, is that your turn then? Are you done?
It is my turn.
Okay. Then at that point, I believe it's Fritz time.
Wait, mercenaries isn't.
Yeah, they rolled
Oh.
lower than Fritz.
Oh, come here, Fritz. Come here.
Right, so I'm gonna
It's up to you how you want to do it, but your objective is to kill Jaxson.
right, but like, yeah. Well,
That
I
is the only goal you have at the moment.
Right. Well,
Wand of magic missile.
can I rage and activate the sword on the same turn?
I need to check.
If it's bonus action.
Actually, I haven't written. Yeah, you can technically just activate it, I think.
Fritz is gonna rage.
Okay, well, in that case, you see Fritz just kind of lets out this massive roar. Would you roll a d8 for me, Fritz? Since
Yes.
the
Oh,
weapon commands it.
that one, yeah.
You rolled an
6.
8? No, a 6?
6. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I just said 8 because I was looking
yeah.
for the die.
Jaxson, you see Fritz's blade get coated with a greenish liquid that appears to be some sort of poison. As he rages, and I assume you're running straight for Jaxson.
Yeah.
Or you're just making it like closest
No,
possible like that, or-
no.
Oh, you're gonna make your...
I hit him.
Yes.
Natural 20.
Oh!
I'm sorry.
Not because that's good.
No.
You just want to
No,
hit him.
yeah, I hit him. That's the point. But
Roll minimum damage.
Oh no. Scar time?
that's 24 slashing damage.
So half
and,
to 12.
Yeah, and 12 lightning damage.
Jesus Christ.
That is the full one, so 24 damage total, Fritz.
Yeah,
Okay.
and he can't move towards me.
Yeah, that is true. I will check here because I believe you get to I believe you get to make another wisdom saving throw, Fritz.
Oh,
Me?
well, that's
Yeah.
nice.
That's lovely.
I'm just happy.
Just in time for Jaxson to completely fuck me up. Then oh, you don't want to kill him anymore.
Yeah, you get to repeat the save when you take damage, so...
Okay.
So now, basically.
Don't worry, Dara can hit you many times.
Well, that's
Dara,
a 12. So.
Yeah, you're still under
just
the
get-
Weaver's
I
command.
get even more mad. I'm like,
I mean,
you kidding me?
the Weaver should have chosen Dara.
Well,
Well,
Dara has advantage against being charmed, so.
Well, I mean, like, Fritz to kill.
Yeah, I should
Oh
have
yeah,
killed
that would have
you.
been that would have
Oh
been easy.
lord.
or
She
maybe
shows like the worst.
maybe she
person.
just wants people being distracted.
Yeah.
So,
Punch Dara in the face.
like,
But
let's
don't
be
worry,
honest.
Dara distracted her.
If it was kill Dara, she would be down this turn. Like, you know.
Yeah.
Um, well, I guess there's not much else you can do, Fritz.
Not really, no.
So I guess you're done.
Dodge or something.
Yeah. I mean, I guess
sure,
I
yeah,
just
you can
feel like
dodge.
on one knee coughing or whatever from Japanese.
Well, you can dodge so that people have a disadvantage against attacking you.
Right now?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
that's an action. You still have your action, you know?
It's
Okay,
just
yeah,
like-
I'll dodge. That's my action.
Alright, sure. Well, now it is the mercenaries' turn. So,
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's gonna dash. 5, 10, 15.
This is
5,
bullying.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Are they rogues?
30.
Probably.
Dash to get to here. 5, 10, 15,
Everyone is
20,
dashing.
God.
Oh my god.
30. Dash to get to here.
Hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh
Dash
lord.
to get to here.
This last one gonna do.
If they can bonus
Actually,
action
you know
dash,
what?
it's bullshit.
I'm gonna say no. This one is going to still be back here because that one is the one that is the most injured. So that one's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Whoa! It can actually get there.
Oh.
So this one is going to be able to attack you on.
The other one would be able to do that as well.
Well, I think it was maybe like here or something. It was 35
Alright.
feet away. I don't
Right,
know
right.
exactly. It's here now though. It moves a
Mhm.
little bit closer, but it stays
Okay,
like
okay.
behind the rest.
Okay,
That
try
way I
me,
don't have
bitch.
to check where it was.
Hmm?
Well, it's probably not gonna do that much. This little guy here. Oh wow, natural 20.
Actually, I dodged that one.
I don't think you do.
Yeah, I think I do.
So that is only going to be like 7 points of damage.
Ah!
As it kind of slices you with its long sword.
Mm. I mean,
Um,
how little will you roll on the damage?
a 2.
Poor guy.
It's a bit crowded, you know. Everybody's trying to get to you, so it's a bit of a mess.
They're all getting. Even Fritz is going for Jack.
Yeah.
I really like this.
We all
Well,
basically have to just like shank.
we're at the top of the round, so Storm, you're up.
Please help.
Ja!
Help. I'm
I
in
dash to
distress.
withdraw. And get flanky.
Yeah. Oh,
Super Saiyan XP, bro.
Okay, so you dash to here, right?
Yep.
Sure.
And from the shadows I emerge.
No, you become visible as you start moving.
Yeah, I know.
So you just appear over here and then start charging all the way.
Well, I appeared from the shadows. Over
Right.
there.
Yeah, a bit less epic, but yes.
Yes.
I just these Storm like I'm a pig from the shadows.
Let's
Yeah.
stab him. Bang. That's a...
Net 20. Yes, yes.
Unfortunately, no. Oh, yeah, it's advantage, right?
Yeah, net 20, huh?
No, not 20.
Oh.
That's a 20.
Yes. So, you go to
No.
hit him, and you see as your blade connects, he doesn't dodge aside, but it hits, but this field that comes from the ring takes the blow. And you see the field shatters, but the ring starts to glow. But it glows black with this physically impossible light that you've never seen before. And he just looks at you, and he says, "You're about to see what this can do." And you see something about like the way he kind of like moves his pistol and kind of getting ready to take his next turn. He seems just a little bit faster.
God, do you haste this?
Action, sir.
Ooh.
So, you missed that.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
Oh, you're gonna leave me now? Yeah, okay, nice.
No problem. Well, yeah, it's not really much I can do here. Yeah, I'll just,
Wait.
I'll stay my ground.
Okay.
Respect.
Did you use your bonus action to get there, or? Yeah. Okay. Let me just check here. Just need to look something up here. Yeah. Okay. Calm. Then we go to Arisa. Who's next?
She is going for a flanking position with Jaxson on the random mercenary to the right.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, that one.
Sure.
That would be a good one. So let's just go for some attack.
Yeah, so she's on ground level now and just going over
Yeah. Beak and Talon.
there. Sure thing.
Is a 12 a hit?
No.
Is 24 a hit?
Yes.
Like,
Whoa.
it's one with the more damage anyway, so...
Yeah. It's always like that. It's like the one that...
Oh, that was garbage damage. 6 slashing damage.
Oh, you know.
That was almost minimum.
It's fine. Some damage. Is that all she can do?
Yep, she used her multi-attack to attack 2 eyes.
Alright.
Something.
And then it is Woodrow's turn up next. So you see now at this point, at the start of his turn, the shimmering field reappears around him. And he's just gonna confidently walk 5, 10, 15. You get an attack opportunity if you want, Storm. Storm?
Do it.
Yeah,
Do you use it?
my reaction.
Your attack of
Attack
opportunity. Yeah.
Where the fuck is he heading?
He's just walking away from you. He's just like striding straight past you.
Probably to shoot you
Confident.
like 10 times.
Confident, huh? Huh?
Do you attack him or not?
Or do you wait for your uncanny dodge?
10.
Yeah, that's the thing. Nah, I'll not.
Alright. He walks over there. Pulls out his first pistol that he's still holding from the first one. And he's going to
Give me
fire
your
that
best
one.
shot!
Hopefully
That's
he can't
actually
pierce.
that's man. I've rolled so garbage with this guy. It's
Yeah.
absolutely insane. That is a 15, I think.
Yes.
Cool.
Uh,
Just dance on him.
yeah. So then he just
Whoa.
puts that one away, pulls out another gun, fires 2 more
Storm
times.
Ravener,
Which gun is it? We want to
the
name.
Storm Killer.
The Storm Butcher, I think, was the second one.
Storm Butcher, let's go.
Storm Killer missed all its shots. Or no, it had one. So let me just update the ammo here. So he's down to that and that. Well, does 17 hit you?
That's a miss. Woo,
Really?
Kill him,
God.
That must have been
Sakes.
just a miss.
kill him, kill
Yeah.
him.
Well, a 26 hits at least.
No, kill him. No.
So, oh my god, and he rolls minimum damage on that.
And that's uncanny dodge as well.
You do
Oh,
feel
yeah.
now, though, the tingle from before gets stronger.
Swear to God, if he curses me again, I'm a fucking shoot.
It's not
I must
it's
snag
not
in
the
his ass.
curse.
He's gonna give you sexuality,
Okay, so you're going to take
Oh.
which is a curse.
Hypersexual.
It's queer.
There's nothing wrong with that.
you take
What?
8
You said it's
piercing,
sexuality. Uncanny dodge.
8
Yeah.
piercing and 3 necrotic.
So have to 6. No, what? 8 have to 5.
8 is 4.
Yeah.
Wait, was it 4
Yeah, and
damage?
8
Was it
becomes
damage?
4, not
8
5.
piercing,
Right.
And then 3
Math.
necrotic becomes 1.
so 5 total.
Oh.
But he's then going to move the spectral tentacle so that that appears right next to you, and it is also going to attack you.
I would have, of course, reattuned to my Boots of Winterland after the Gem of Secrets.
Sure,
That-
sure. Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Nice.
that's fair. It was several days ago, so.
Yeah, nice.
So that hits with a nat 19 plus 11, so 30. And that is going to be 8 cold damage, but now you're resistant, so have
Yeah.
that to 4. But your movement is decreased by 10.
Oof.
Fritz, your movement is back to full for your next turn now.
You will never catch me.
So he just kind of like looks as you miss all the bullets, and he's like, or as you dodge like 2 of the bullets, and he's like,
I'm still
not
slippery.
bad. Right, the thing I missed the least about you. That says a lot. And that is going to end his turn. Yeah, the Weaver is still gone.
Yeah.
So Dara, you're up.
Nice. Well, Dara's gonna do something that might help us. Might.
Or might make it worse.
No. It can't go any worse.
Okay.
Let's see.
But she's going to cast Dispel Magic on Fritz.
Okay.
So I assume Dominate Person is higher than 3rd level.
You don't need to roll. It doesn't work.
Correct.
You just wasted this.
You cast the spell, and you feel that there's something that blocks it. Something that reaches through from whatever dimension that you banished this person to. There is a layer of protection that prevents you from dispelling the spell.
Oh well.
So that is your action.
Yeah. Well, she's done.
Bonus action dance. Let's go.
Well, in that case,
Well, Do you move this action now?
Jaxson, you're up. You are pretty stuck here between these people.
Let's go! Hey, would I still consider Fritz an ally?
Probably not.
He's not a friendly creature at the moment, no.
You got Arisa there.
No pack tactics for me.
Hey, Arisa.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, but she's not a friendly creature.
Yeah, what the fuck? No, I will hit the one between me and Arisa.
Sure.
That's advantage, right?
Yeah.
16.
Just hits.
Woo. That's 19. Oh,
Also
19.
Yep.
So let me see here. First one is 10 slashing and 8 lightning, so 18
18.
in total. And the other one is 10 slashing and 3 lightning.
Alright, that one dies with that.
And then bonus action, right.
You sure you don't want to, like, run away from them? Like, you know,
Yeah,
tax opportunity?
I know. You know what? Yeah, I will.
Oh,
I will
really?
go southwest. Can I do that?
So, like that?
Yeah.
No, they're blocking you from doing that.
Okay.
The only way you can move is, like, out through here.
Yeah, well, I need 5 more feet to get close to him. Damn it.
Rough.
Yeah, I know, very rough. So I will just instead just misstep down
Okay.
30 feet.
So that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, that's
Here, or
good.
here, or here. Where do you want to go?
I can stand behind him.
What is behind?
Southwest.
No, you can't get that far.
Oh, yeah, I can
30
still
feet.
walk.
Well,
I can still walk
yeah,
afterwards.
that's true.
Yeah.
While you walk.
Oh, that's
Make
a
sure
mean
Fritz
from
can't reach.
Brutal. All right, sure.
Yeah, that's my turn
All right.
in that case.
Then that is going to lead us to Fritz.
Come here, boy!
Well, I guess I'll just chase after Jaxson.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
No, I hit him. Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
hit him. I'm not gonna let him get close.
Oh my god.
That's 25 to hit.
Oh my god, poor Fritz.
Can I make it like minimum damage? Like I
No,
just
no,
want to hit him?
you're in the middle of combat here.
Okay,
This is
okay.
adrenaline pumping. Fritz is charging towards you. You don't
Wait,
have
wait,
time
wait.
to aim for
I
it.
need
I'm
to-
basically a rabid
Wait.
dog.
I need to check this.
Fritz, you get to roll another whiz save though, as he hits you and you take damage again.
You can reroll. Okay, so I don't have to reroll. I got 6
Oh.
slashing and I got 6 slashing and 2 lightning. I rolled 2 on both dice. That's nice.
Right? Yeah, you don't have to reroll. That is true.
Yeah.
So
always
6 have
reroll
to
nothing
3
but one.
and then 2 lightning, so 5 damage total, Fritz.
Yeah.
Okay,
And,
and I got a 19 on my.
That is exactly enough. So
And-
Fritz,
Nice.
I
you
snap out of it.
yeah, you feel this fog clear away from your eyes, and you're like, wait, why am I trying to kill my friend? Or coworker, or whatever you think of Jaxson as. And Jaxson, make an insight check to see if you notice this, because
I would probably look very confused in general.
18.
yeah, I say you notice that Fritz kind of like looks at you and is like, wait, no, and seems to kind of turn his attention over to Woodrow and the others.
Fog. I just led him towards Woodrow. Let's go.
Well, Fritz, you technically still have your action.
No way.
Then I'll swing at him.
Yeah.
Would-
Yeah, you don't have any movement, but you still have your action.
yeah. Yeah, I'll just look around confused. First action, just like, oh, wardrobe.
Yep.
Oh, he's here.
So okay, so what do I Well, I mean attack roll, of course.
Yeah, I believe Chaos Brand is a +2, so you would add
Is a
that to your rolls.
Damn, that's good.
That is a 17 to hit.
Misses.
All right, they still have the 2 attacks.
Yeah, that's your barbarian stuff,
Okay.
so nothing is gonna remove that.
20.
Nice. So, it misses, and it again shatters the shield, and you see Woodrow's speed increasing ever so slightly again as the ring glows. So he now has 2 charges for that. Nice.
You're going down, Woodrow.
Getting close to the good stuff here.
He's faster until he gets a heart attack. Nice.
16. Yeah.
200 BPM.
So yeah, that is going to end your turn then, because I don't think you have anything left that you can do really, unless you want to use your unless you want to do something fancy with Chaos Brand. But I can't remember how it works, but you can use bonus actions at least. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm good.
that brings us to the mercenaries then. So Storm,
Storm or Arisa.
you're conveniently located right here. So
Perfect.
They're just gonna swarm the first guy they see.
they're all gonna go like that, and they are going to make their attacks.
You can do the
So,
storm.
Oh man, I think like all of these are gonna miss though,
Nice.
because they're pretty garbage. A 7 definitely misses. A 13 definitely misses. 18.
That's a hit.
Okay, and let's see the last one. Less. That is an 11. So one of them hits. It's going to do 11 slashing damage.
11.
And then this one right here, the one that is the most injured, is just gonna like step back like that.
Oh, sorry, Cash.
But that brings us to you, Storm. So
Great.
Kill them.
Which one of them is not damaged?
Uh,
I think all of them except the one that left.
this one is not damaged. It's or no, this one is hurt a little bit, but it's not bloody. These two are not hurt at all, and this one is bloodied.
Yeah, okay, I'll attack the one that's little hurt
Okay,
first.
so this one, sure.
Yes. Natural 20. So let's see him
Poor
get
guy, yeah,
absolutely
I'm just gonna pop. He's gone.
Not one.
Off goes the weasel.
20,
Yeah, he's gone.
30, 32.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's 100 to
Over
0.
40 damage. Yeah, nice. Okay, then I bonus action hit the one that's trying to run away, that hurt one.
This one, okay.
Yep. That's 18.
Hits, and I'm pretty sure your minimum damage will kill him.
Yeah, let's hope so. That is 7 damage.
Yeah, that kills him.
Ta-da! You want a piece of this too, little lads?
They look really mad that you killed their friends.
You killed 2 of our friends. We're gonna kill you.
3 of them, though. I don't think Storm killed those Jaxson.
I killed one.
You killed our friends.
So, Storm, are you staying there? Or,
I'll walk in between them.
you mean like that? Because you can't do that.
Okay, fuck. Then I'll stay.
Sure. Okay. In that case, that brings us to Arisa.
Yes, she goes for a flanking.
Or
For
can I
the...
wait? Can I do one thing?
Sure.
bonus action healing potion.
Sure, go for it.
Nice.
Cling, cling,
Bling. It was
2d4
4
plus 2,
plus
right?
2.
That is 6. Let's go.
That's
Sound
very
off.
nice.
Alright, well,
Yeah. Arisa is going for a flanking with Storm on the one to the right.
I mean, this was kind of easy fight.
Okay, take it easy, Jinx Master.
cool. I'm glad you said that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Can't wait
ooh.
for the ring to get its real nice thing, you know?
Oh god.
Yeah.
The
It's gonna be
first
fun.
attack, which I think was the Tal. Hold on a second. The beak attack misses because it was a 12. The Talon attack hits because it was a 24.
That hits indeed.
And it takes 11 slashing damage.
11 slashing damage to this one, which is number 1. I have them all numbered, so...
Wow, just objectifying them like that.
Well,
Not cool, bro.
it do be like that. Alright, is that everything she wants to do?
Yeah, she's fine
Cool.
with that.
Then it is Woodrow's turn again. He is again going to get the shield to pop up. He's just going to start moving away. Fritz, you can take an attack of opportunity if you want to.
Yes, yes.
For...
20 again to hit.
Okay.
The thing
Nice.
shatters.
Yep. And at this point, because this was the third charge, he becomes energized. The attack misses, and you see instantly as you hit him in the back with your sword, the shield shatters and the ring just starts glowing brighter with this black light. And you see his speed roughly doubles, and he just looks back at you and he just winks and says, "Thank you so much for that." And he just whoosh, disappears at an impossibly fast speed. And, well, he has pretty high speed right now. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Oh my god, is it the Flash?
40, 45, 50, 55,
It's
60.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
And he looks at you, Dara, and he says, "I was hoping to save this for Storm, but I need the Weaver back." And he is going to unleash 8 attacks at you.
Oh yeah!
That's a scar. That's a scar.
No, it has to be in a single attack.
No,
First
what?
score.
It does.
Yeah.
It does. He just puts the
That's
gun away that he
cool.
was holding. He pulls out 2 new and just goes like bam, 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 bam. 8 bullets, empties 2 full guns. So the first ones. Oh, these are. Oh my god.
Entropic
These are
ward on the first
Good
This
one.
jinx,
small.
Jax. Good jinx.
I love jinxing.
Entropic ward on the first one, I guess.
Okay, sure. So
You can do this.
that is disadvantage.
Yes.
Well. Yeah, that's a natural 1 though. he had a natural 1 before, by the way, so you just made him re-roll a nat 1, and he got another 1.
I mean, to be fair, that 4 could have hit Dara. It could have hit Dara.
So 18 hits, 29 hits. Like he's basically just gonna switch guns when they get messed up. Yeah, the lowest he rolled aside from that is still a 16, I think.
Gonna roll
no,
some concentration.
17
check.
actually. Yeah, so 6 hits on those.
Yeah, Dara's gonna fail after like a third one.
Oh no!
Oh, good, I have exactly 6 d10s here. That's convenient. And because it's Dara, of course he rolls good in the damage rolls.
It's very important to do that.
Arisa sees her wife getting butchered.
I'm gonna need the calculator.
Again.
I mean, it's the standard.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Dara was too good.
And then it is going to... Oh man, this is... Let me just see here, because I still need to add the modifier.
If that would be a lot of psychic damage.
Oh no, this is all just straight up piercing damage.
You sure it's not psychic?
Yeah.
In your head, like. Oh.
What if you? Oh.
I assume you fail your concentration check at some point.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. After the third
So
one.
the Weaver is back then. And man, I'm struggling so hard with all this damage. Because then the modifier for that is going to be so plus you take 91 piercing damage.
Oh my
Okay. Dara has 69 HP.
Okay, let me try to reverse engineer this, because he will switch once you are down. He's not just gonna go for the insta kill. That's pointless to him. So let me do some more math.
Wow.
So the last one, okay, so the last 2 attacks are gonna go to... No, actually, no, just the last one, because the first 5 did 72 damage. And then the last one, he's going to just switch target.
Is he gonna hit though?
Because now Weaver is before Storm at least.
Yeah. Man, I don't know what I rolled for that one. I'm just gonna make I'm gonna make a disadvantage roll towards Fritz for that.
Sure.
Yeah. Fritz does like 20 plus hit. I can't be bothered.
Yeah.
Nice.
That is 19 piercing damage, which he did with a single attack. That is halved to 9.
Well.
And he's then going to bring up the tentacle next to you, Storm, which is going to hit you. He still has his bonus action after all that.
It has that range.
Oh, the tentacle, it just appears wherever he wants to.
Nice.
Like, it just has to be, like, within 30 feet of where it was last time, or he has to resummon it within 30 feet of himself, so... That is natural 1, though, so that misses.
Does it hit Weaver?
And he is... no.
Oh.
He's also going to use his last attack, because he technically has 9 attacks, but he chose just to use 8, and he's going to reload one of his weapons. And 2 of them are now broken, though, because he rolled 2 natural ones in the middle of that.
Oh, damn.
Poor guy.
Entropic Ward did something useful.
No, he had a nat 1 that you made him re-roll to another nat 1. So that one is going to be empty. No, wait. No, he's still... No.
Dara, get a nat 20 now. Come on.
Well, the Weaver is up now, because she's
Alright.
back.
Dominate.
You know, this
Right
is
next
all
to
going
Storm.
so easy, right, Jaxson?
Yeah.
This is super easy.
And she's
Jesus
right next to
Christ.
Storm. Oh, lovely.
Yeah, she is right next to Storm. Let me just look at my strategy document that I have.
As you said, I'm Woodrow's, not yours, Weaver. Take it easy.
She is going to look at you, Fritz. Sorry that I'm bullying you, Fritz. Your movement is
darling.
55,
Kill him.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. So your movement goes down to 30.
Mm-hmm.
And you see she speeds herself up with that.
Yeah, of course.
She just kind of looks at you, and you feel how your speed is drained from you, and there is this almost like black thread that forms as it flows towards her and into her finger, and she just kind of licks it and appears to be extremely satisfied with the taste. And then she
She's a weirdo.
is,
She's kind of...
yeah, she's
pervy,
just gonna
yeah.
stand there. She doesn't care.
That's a real kinky weirdo.
Which then brings
Are we
us to
Hearing some subconscious
Dara.
desires from Jacob here?
no. No, don't worry. It's not that bad.
Oh, don't worry. We have already seen Helga.
Oh.
I mean, this is a reenactment.
Oh, yeah.
That's funny. All right.
That's a fail from Dara for one death save.
All right. I hate that I always have to do this to you, man. It's just.
But it's always like Dara does one good thing that pretty much fucks over your plan.
Well, yeah. I mean, she had to do this. This was literally like. You know, he needs the Weaver back. Gotta unleash everything on you. By the way, at this point, you see that the ring stops glowing after he's done with his stuff, and he seems to return to normal speed.
Now he's
Nice.
gonna do that same thing again.
And the shield does return, so yeah, it seems like this might be able to be done again.
Wait, it's returned?
I mean, the shield of the ring is back, but his speed is back to normal. So he seems the energized state stopped at the end of the turn.
We don't know damage against it. What the
I have.
Yeah, he's been hit. He's lost like 23 HP or something like that.
24. Oh no, that was Fritz. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
I'm sorry.
Okay, whose turn?
Right. Well, Dara did her saving throws, and then it's Jaxson. My bad. I forgot.
I
that was
go
somebody's
to
turn.
Weaver.
Okay, so 5,
Killer.
10, 15, 20, 25. Like that? Or...
Yeah, sure. I hit her. I have an advantage.
Okay.
Tactics. So first one is natural 20.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Second one is a nat 18.
Yeah, it hits.
So the first one, I will brand her with this. No, I won't brand her with it. The first one is 16 slashing and 16 lightning, so 32 damage.
Okay, you see as you cut into her, the blade just bounces straight off. The lightning still does damage, but she's immune to slashing damage.
Bullshit. That's bullshit. Okay, can I...
So 16 lightning, right?
Yeah, okay, yeah. Can I move the other attack to, if I realize this, to the one besides her?
Sure, but this one is kind of... You have an
It
odd
was a
angle.
nat 18, so it was like 26 to hit.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, sure.
I mean, you could just move one step to the right. and
Yeah.
be able to-
Well, it's fine.
That's oh, I can reroll that one. So 11 slashing and 3 lightning, so 14.
14. Right.
And then can she make a? Let me see here. Strength saving throw.
Okay. What is she saving against?
Blood curse of binding. So I have. I
No,
would
that is just 13.
Yeah, I would amplify it, so I have to cut myself. That's 7 points of damage.
Sure.
So like that. So she can't use her reactions, and she can't move. Or she can't, like, her movement speed is reduced to 0.
For how long?
At the end of her turn, she can make a save again for a minute. Because I amplified it.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, and then yeah, that's my turn.
Hey, boy.
Wait, how did he curse her? What?
I
That's...
cursed her with my blood cursing.
I don't know what that is.
It's just like an ability I have.
This makes things interesting, though. Okay.
Can't run away now.
No,
Can you?
that's not it. Well, okay. Jaxson, that's your turn over. So Fritz, you're up.
I only have 30 speed.
You will have 30 movement, yeah. can still get to like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to this one,
Yeah.
or you can get to the Weaver if you'd rather do that.
Weaver is immune to slashing. Just a reminder.
I'll go to the mercenary.
Okay, so you go over to there.
And I swoop for a 13 to hit.
That misses.
Yeah. And a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Right.
Chaos Brand has not had the best debut in combat.
Hey. It could have done a lot of damage to Jaxson
Right.
if it hit.
So what do I roll now exactly?
Well, you're going to roll a d8 because it is a longsword, and I assume you want to do both hands. A d10. Sorry, not a d8 because you're doing two hands. And let me just look at Chaos Brand's things. So yeah, you do that. You add your strength, which is +4.
Okay.
Then you add +2 because it is +2 weapon.
Okay, so I got 6, so that's 6 plus 4.
Okay, 6 plus 4 +2, so that is
2.
12. Then your
Okay.
rage damage is +3, I think, so that should be 15.
Yeah.
And then you do a d8 of poison damage on top of that.
5.
5. So,
Yeah.
what did I say? That was
12 plus rage, so 15,
15.
plus 5. 20.
Right. Okay. Yep. He's really low.
Poor guy.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Which that means it is now the mercenary's turn. So this one is just going to. It's pretty rough here, so it's gonna disengage 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, run back to here. This one is going to just attack you, Storm. So, does a 19 hit you, Storm?
Yes, uncanny dodge.
Oh, you use your uncanny dodge now. Interesting.
Wait, yeah, because
Yeah.
it's my turn after.
That's true.
Yeah.
So that is
Scared me
going
there.
to be 8 halved to 4 slashing damage as he cuts into you with this longsword. And he's just gonna stand there not knowing where to go. So Storm, as you said, it is your turn next.
Yo, I'ma slash the ad out of here, dude.
Sure.
Luck. Not 19. That's better.
Hit.
Oh,
Fuck. 5, 7, 12, 17, 21, 27.
Yeah, he's dead.
Nice. And then bonus action hit the grill, but
Sure.
nothing happens if I hit her, so it doesn't matter. But I can walk away from her without her being able
Well,
to
roll your
attack.
attack and see if you hit.
Okay, sure. That's a 18.
Hits. Roll damage.
Or wait, 17.
Roll damage.
Roll damage. That's a 7.
Alright. Yeah, she takes 7 damage.
Wow. Then I walk behind Arisa.
Alright.
best
Oh,
cover
no.
right now.
Like not wanting to be shot by
Right here?
Woodrow, so like
Here?
Or I'll walk like behind Fritz. That's right. There we go. No, there. No. One step. There we go.
You're okay, sure.
Is Storm taller than Fritz?
No, they're roughly the same height,
Okay,
but
okay.
Fritz is beefier,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, okay.
Huh. All right. Then that is Arisa coming up next.
Yes, and I'm like 99% certain she would try to heal Dara. So let's see what she has for healing spells. That is or something. Let's just go with this. She's going to fly up towards Dara. Bonus action revert. And what's that called? Healing hands. That ability.
Right, the
That's
Aasimar
11.
thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
11 points.
It's 11. Nice.
So
Yeah, it's your 11.
it's regular Arisa back in the game then.
Yep. So let's go for some healing hands on that, and Dara's back in the game.
Arisa would never do that. That's just like you abusing her power right now.
Maybe she learned from the Isidore battle not to wait until her wife bleeds out.
Oh.
Okay, so you're back as Dara, but it's not your turn yet. What is Arisa going to do now?
She's used her action and bonus action, so
Oh,
she
right,
doesn't
yeah,
have
okay,
that much
fair
to
enough,
do.
true.
She only has like a few movement, but yeah,
Right.
she's gonna stay there.
Alright. Cool. In that case, it is Woodrow up next. He has reloaded a weapon. Yeah, it's just gonna look at you, Jaxson. Shrug, and then shoot you 3 times.
I'm gonna matrix it.
Okay. Why have I always roll at least one bad roll. 2 of them are going to hit, though.
Oh,
Actually, what is your armor class?
18.
Yeah, okay, so that one isn't gonna hit, but the other ones are way above 20. One is 29, and the other one is 20-something else.
You sure? You wanna look at it again, maybe?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So 2 of them are going to hit. That will be... that is going to be... So... 12 points for the first one, and 11 points of piercing for the second.
So 23.
Yes. And then he is going to... He's going to walk down... No, actually, he doesn't need to move. He's just going to move the tentacles to hit Storm again. So, Storm... 18 hits, right?
Yeah.
So you take 5 cold damage, and your speed is reduced by
So
10 feet.
2 cold damage.
Yeah. And then
I
he
did talk-
is
yeah.
going to... Oh, he's just going to back off 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's backing off to there. And then we have the Weaver. So...
No movement speed.
yeah.
Yeah.
She was gonna do something else, but I guess Fritz. She looks at you again with the same kind of seductive look as before,
Oh my god.
and she says,
Arrogant.
"Love, kill Storm for me this time. I need you to make another wisdom saving throw."
Oh no, poor Storm.
Oh, that's a 9.
Yeah, Storm, you see as Fritz just kind of slowly turns his head towards you with a snarl.
Bruh, Fritz's brain is just pure mush.
Wait, do I... Yeah, right, I noticed this.
Yeah,
For,
I guess.
for
Okay.
for-
I have a plan.
so Fritz, you're once
Stay
more
close
under
to
her
me,
control.
yeah.
Oh, and I'm right next to
Mm-hmm.
I just
Dara.
turn around.
Yes, it is Dara's turn.
Mhm.
Dara is going to walk up because
Okay,
she's
half
probably
movement.
broke.
Yep.
And let's move one to the left to get a good angle at the Weaver, and
Sure.
let's blast her.
Sure.
So 3 blasts.
All right.
25 to hit.
Hits.
25 to hit.
Hits.
25 to
Oh my god. Okay. Well.
Yeah, nice.
Ooh. 15 force damage on first one.
All right.
11 force damage on the second one.
Yeah.
And 13 force damage on the third one.
All right.
And she's pretty fine with that.
All right. All right. She does maintain concentration though, so Fritz, you're still her mind slave.
Of course.
I did my best.
Yeah. It's just kind of difficult to break your concentration. That's all. Okay. Oh yeah. By the way, Jaxson, she gets to repeat the save, right, on her turn.
Yeah, at the end of her turn.
9.
I mean, the save is quite low.
Yeah. Well,
Nice.
she doesn't have the greatest strength, so.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Okay. Okay. So, yeah, Jaxson, you are up.
I move 5 feet to the right.
Oh, right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And then can I? Yeah. I walk towards Storm.
Like that?
Yeah. Can I shove him 5 feet?
You can try.
Ooh.
I
So
see.
it is going to be a contested athletics check.
Yeah.
Fritz, you of course have advantage because you're raging.
No, I'm shoving Storm.
Oh, you're shoving Storm?
Yeah.
Away from me.
I let it happen.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're shoved, and then I walk northwest and then west.
He's not like he's not focused on you, so you probably can walk out. There's
Yeah, no. I did it right now. I'm just
Yep.
standing
oh,
there,
perfect.
and then
Man, this is actually clever.
and then I don't. I bonus action healing potion, I guess.
Sure.
Nice.
That's actually really clever.
That's 5 HP. Okay, yeah, and that's my turn.
Well, Fritz, you're up.
You won't be able to do much, hopefully.
Watch Jaxson delete you from the game again.
It's better than killing Storm.
Nice.
Yes, so he shoved Storm and then he healed himself. Is that what he did?
Yeah, it's more just that he's positioned himself so you will most likely not be able to walk closer to Storm.
If you get in, he's going to get an attack of opportunity and try to stop.
So, I assume you're gonna move towards Storm to hit him.
I mean, yeah,
I hit
I
him.
would.
Well, roll to hit.
Woo, that's 19.
Yes.
Roll damage, and Fritz,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but you can't move again.
I wanna bully him. I rolled 2 twos again.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
god.
So
Should have
6
not
slashing
sold the
and
rod
2.
the rope.
Yeah, one of magic missiles would be OP right now. So that's 6 slashing and 2 lightning. So
8.
yeah, but it will be like 5 in total. Because
Oh, yeah.
range.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's 5.
I roll a wisdom save as well.
Alright.
Wow, that's a 20 to save my mind.
Did you actually roll a 20?
No, I rolled an 18 plus 2 wisdom, right?
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
So
well,
total 20. Yeah.
Yeah, you saved them. So you're no longer mind controlled.
Yay!
Fuck.
Fritz is just like puking on the ground. It's quite like a freaking concussion or something.
Going pretty
Fritz is
poorly
being
for them.
so bullied, and you did Dara so dirty.
This is
Dara is always being done dirty, so that's just how
Okay.
it is.
Okay.
The mercenary is going to go for Dara.
Well, I think it's well deserved because you actually roasted the crap out of Woodrow, so.
Yeah, the mercenary is going for you. Does a 12 hit you, Dara?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh.
And of course it rolls high because it's Dara. I think that's exactly 11, by the way.
Dara is exactly down, not dead.
12. 12. Never mind, it's not.
Wow,
That's not as
okay,
fun.
okay.
I thought he had a
Well-
+2, but I had a +3, so that is. Yeah.
Well, at least she's stable. That's a nice.
No, you're not stable.
No, it's 12.
It was-
It's 12.
Oh, if it's 12, then yeah.
Yeah.
no,
I thought it was
that's
11,
safe.
but it was 12. My bad. I baited
Back
you.
to
Haha.
death saves.
How you may be dead.
Then he's just gonna quiver there as he now looks towards towards Arisa, who's probably not very happy. All right, then that means we're at the top of the round. So Storm, you're up.
Lovely.
I believe you have 10 feet less movement because you got slammed by the tentacle last time. Just a reminder.
Yeah, is Fritz still out after me?
No.
No.
He's not.
Make an insight check. Jaxson had to make one, so I think it's fair. You have to as well.
16 plus 2,
Sure.
I think.
Sure. I'll say you also recognize
I think
that
I also got an 18.
the vomiting that Fritz apparently is up to is a
Well,
bit of
I
a
don't know if
giveaway.
you've had a concussion, but it's a lot of puking.
I personally haven't, but I can imagine.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I walk up to the grill.
Okay, 5, 10, 15.
No. One down.
Oh.
So 10, right? No, 15 still.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, you gotta move 15 no matter what you do.
I attack.
Alright.
Do I want to use my last luck?
Have you already
do.
used 2 lucks?
Yes, but
Yeah, I
I'm
think
pretty
so.
sure I used one yesterday or during the day, right? Or
Yeah,
did I?
yeah.
I think
I
that
think
is
I-
yeah, with the gambling or something like that.
Alright.
Yeah, you're locked against the
Mhm.
cheater.
So then
Yeah,
you
fuck
don't
it,
have
it's
one?
a luck.
Or oh, you do.
Yeah, I got one remaining.
Mm.
Fuck it, that's a 19.
Hits.
I would say it's worth it if it even does damage, but it should, right?
Hopefully.
That's 9, 15.
I mean, Damascus Hag is a short sword, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that deals piercing damage.
Oh, nice. 15.
Oh.
15,
That's the difference between a
19.
short sword and a scimitar, is that a scimitar is slashing and short sword is
What
piercing.
damage?
28?
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
And then I'll freaking bonus action dash behind Fritz.
5. Yep. Alright. Yeah. Arisa is up.
Man, I really wanted to do a good thing for the party, but Storm's cowardice kind of ruined that one. So yeah, let's just go for a first level cure wounds on Dara. Yeah.
cheap out with that with first level for your wife.
That's
about right.
You know the higher level stuff. 7 hit points. Lovely. Thank you, Arisa. Dara is back in the game with 7.
Dara is just going in and out of like her consciousness.
Hey, that's every fight for Dara.
That's basically the same for Fritz, only that he goes from being mind controlled to being not mind
Poor
controlled.
guy.
Well, I'm gonna end Arisa's turn there because there's a few more things I want to do before she wild shapes.
Sure. Well, Woodrow is up next. Is anyone bloodied
Dara.
except for Dara? I don't think so. Right?
No,
No.
I'm not blooded.
I don't think so.
Maybe Fritz, but that's
I'm,
Fritz
li-
should
I'm
be-
like, I'm like 10 HP from being bloody.
Yeah, I'm
But
also
I'm
like
not.
10 HP or something. Not 15 for me.
I've taken 59 damage so far.
Right.
How much max HP do you have?
133 now.
Oh, okay.
Risa,
Jaxson
however,
is-
is completely unharmed.
Yes. Pretty much. Except for the brain damage, but yes.
Okay, so Woodrow, huh? Woodrow is going to... Oh man, he can't really get a good angle here or anything. It's pretty
He
rough.
went too far.
You know what? Sure, screw it. He's gonna Eldritch Blast. You see, he kind of puts his gun away, and he's going
Question
to.
mark.
Yeah, he's a multi-classing character, you know.
Yeah, multi-class Warlock.
So he's going to shoot one over at you, Dara, to begin with, just to try to get you down again, keep you down. That is a natural 17, so that's gonna hit. You take more than 1 damage, and actually 10 damage.
He's down.
God.
Really?
You can't make this up, man.
Oh,
And
I
then
should have
the
trash talk.
remaining 3 are going to you, Jaxson.
3? Is it like...
Oh my god.
Okay,
I
damn.
swear, he's rolling worse than any other character I've ever had. That's 2 nat 1s again. One is going to hit though with a 25.
Dara. If it's on someone else than Dara,
I swear,
then bad.
it's actually like that though.
Yeah.
I can't hit anyone except for Dara. Well, that's gonna be 2 damage because I rolled a 10 against Dara and a 2 against you on my 1 hit. That was, by the way, on a lower roll than the one I rolled a nat 17 to Dara. I rolled a nat 14 to you. This is so
damage
ridiculous.
on Jaxson,
You
but
know, it's
more
so
than
weird that
7.
Dara still only has 1 scar based on the fact that everyone does max damage against her.
Yeah. So bad. This is so ridiculous. I mean, yeah, he's gonna like start moving 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Done like that. And he's going to move his tentacles to just slam you again, Storm.
Of course he is.
That is a 17, so that misses, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So you're
Yup,
not
of
slowed.
course
Like
it
I
does.
literally can't hit anything with
Of
this guy.
course it does.
So bad. Ooh. All right. Well. Okay. Yeah. Then it's gonna be the Weaver's turn. She's not in a very good position here.
Fritz, kill Dara.
Oh
I
god.
swear.
Yikes,
It's
dude.
going to be a lot easier for him to do.
Yeah, she can't do that. Jaxson. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
No.
Haha. It's how they say,
17.
kill Dara.
It's not enough. So,
Oh, am I going to get the kill?
okay. Quick thing, I forgot about this before, but it doesn't actually matter when this happens, so I'm gonna be a bit mean and add this now. Fritz, you would have taken extra damage every time you saved from the charms.
Oh, hell yeah. Of course it was.
So the first time you would have taken 4, 10, 11 psychic damage. And the second time you would have taken 13, 15. So a total of 26 more psychic damage from saving against them.
No.
You
And
never charmed Dara.
so no, I didn't. So let me just check the actual spell here real quick. You see how over Jaxson, like a puppet, the puppet master's strings appear, and you feel her taking control over your legs. And she's just going to walk you 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. All the way down there.
Right.
And you are unable to control your movement for the duration of the spell.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. And then she's going to repeat her saving throw, I guess, because it's her turn. Natural 20. Whew! Nice. So she is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet over here. Actually, she's going to move more like that. Yeah, to there. I'm just going to check real quick that I used that spell correctly. Yeah. Okay. Then just taking a breather here. Gotta make sure I get everything right. Okay, so Dara, you're next. You're down again, right?
Yep.
It's always such a
That's
bad timing for it.
fail.
That's a fail. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Very close to a 1.
Yep.
Yeah, that's her turn.
All right. Then at least you get to play Arisa as well, so you're not completely out of this one.
Yeah. It's one of the perks of playing Will's character.
Jaxson, you're up. You don't have any movement, but you have everything else.
How far away is Woodrow?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, probably around 90, 95 feet-ish. I'm guessing Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast him.
It's 120 feet.
Oh wait, no, I will Eldritch Blast Weaver instead.
Okay, sure.
That's 17
Hits.
and 11.
Third last.
Misses. What did you
Oh,
say?
is it 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Three,
Yeah,
three
because
times.
it's just...
Oh, and there's 25.
Yeah, so 2 hit.
6 damage on the first and 9 on the second, so 15 in total.
Got it.
Um,
And she's gonna have to roll saving throws. Not that it really matters. Yep. She still concentrating on the spell though.
fuck. No saving throw for me.
No. Or you can use. Okay, I should say this. You could use an action to try to break free with a strength check or a strength save.
Then I would have done that.
Yeah, I'll let you undo that because I should have said that. So
Action is a saving throw.
yeah, a strength saving throw. You can try to like break free, like cut the bonds, pretty much.
Oh, 15.
No, not enough.
Okay. Yeah, then that's my.
And it was
turn.
15 damage that you did, I think.
Yeah, but yeah, right. So remove
Yeah,
15.
I refunded those hit points. I'm just gonna
Mhm.
check the history actually to make sure. Yeah, it was right. Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn then.
Then Fritz, you're up.
Run, Fritz, run!
Do I still have my speed taken?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. She can technically get over
No,
here.
wait.
Oh,
Because yeah, she has stolen.
Is
your
that
speed
concentration or not?
Nope.
Okay, okay.
well, I
That's
guess
a
I'll start
completely
hauling
different type of
ass
ability.
towards.
Oh. Damn.
I'm gonna go to the mercenary up by Dara.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm
That's
not
as
fucking
far
with
as
the
you can
Weaver
get.
anymore, man.
You wanna dash or
Yeah, I'll dash.
do you wanna get to flanking with Arisa or with Dara?
Probably a risk.
Sure.
Good choice.
Don't have much else that you can do unless you wanna use your bonus action for something.
I can't really do anything with my bonus action, really.
I don't think so, no.
No.
Yeah,
Unless you want to
well, then-
activate a new rage, I think. That's pretty much the only way.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay. Well, in that case, it is the mercenary's turn.
He's still alive.
Yeah, he's...
Yeah, the last one.
He's been pretty low for a pretty long time, but he's going to just... Dara, are you up right now, or...?
No, Dara is down.
Okay. He's going to move,
did
like,
Arisa do?
here,
Okay.
and he is going to try to stab you, Fritz. No, actually, never mind. He's panicking. He's just going to try to run, so he's going to disengage and do 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's done here. He's just trying to survive at this point.
Yeah.
So that means top of the round. Storm, you're up.
Lovely. Can I reach Fritz by bonus action dashing?
5, 10. Fritz, yeah, you should be able to.
Nice.
Like, you're not slow
Because I'm
this
not
time,
slow.
right? No.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Perfect.
You get to the middle here.
I.
Or do you want to stop here, maybe? Like behind Arisa, or...
He could go 5
Nah,
feet to
yeah, I-
the right as well. So it's a plus.
Where are you, where art thou headed?
Fuck, dude.
This is 60 right here.
Yeah, let's stand there, I guess.
Alright, sure.
And then I'll shoot. I'll shoot the great girl.
Okay. It's kind of mean of you, but okay.
I agree. She's flirting with you. Come on, bro.
Fuck that shit. 23 is a hit, right?
23 is ahead.
That's 7 damage.
Right, because you can't proc sneak attack.
Nope. And then
I was expecting some huge damage, but I forgot.
Yep, and then I slayed the storm javelin onto Fritz's back. Sing!
Oh, you put the storm javelin on Fritz?
Yep.
Okay, fair enough.
You'll probably
Fair
better
enough,
with
Fritz.
this,
You
right?
get the storm javelin.
Okay.
Write that into your inventory because Storm don't
Yeah.
want it back.
It just slides it into the bag.
Okay.
Who I get what is
But the storm javelin.
Yeah, you can throw it to turn it into a lightning bolt that goes through things.
Yeah, in a straight line.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so Storm... That's the end of that, so Arisa, you're up.
Finally, now she can finally do a goddamn mass cure wound.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Without me.
Yeah, well, screw you.
It's better
Oh,
to get
damn.
4 than to get, like, 1.
I can't even get close. I'm stuck down here.
Okay. 21 hit points to Storm,
Nice.
Fritz, and Dara.
Oh, nice, dude.
Nice, I was never blooded.
This is not
Hey.
going very well for them.
I had 69 HP.
Wow, just ruining that. That's not
Yeah,
very nice.
No, with
Funny
the
number.
added HP, I got
Oh,
69.
okay.
And then
That's very nice.
then
That is very
Arisa
nice.
is going to use her movement, let's say 20 feet of movement to just go to the left.
1, 2,
Oh, she's
3,
rushing.
4.
Damn.
Yeah, that should be enough.
All
We'll
right,
do-
sure.
I've got a plan.
Huh. All right. Okay, cool. Then it's Woodrow's turn again. So he's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here. He's just gonna see Arisa standing in the way, and he's gonna fire away at her.
That's 500 damage. What? Oh my god.
Actually,
Stop it.
Don't worry, he can't hurt the
Stop
Arisa.
it.
I just wanna... You know what? Ooh, actually, I know what I can do here. Let me just check something here. So let's just see. Boom, and... Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Alright. So he is going to use piercing shot here.
Ooh.
So first of all, let's see if it hits Arisa. No, of course that's a natural 1, so that gun jams. Cool. I have rolled, I think, 7 natural 1s on Woodrow this combat.
Ah!
Something like that. It is absolutely ridiculous. He
That's
has,
the worst
Die,
character.
bro.
or it's 5 maybe. Yeah, I think it's just 5. Okay, well,
I think you did it like once on the Eldritch Blast.
no, twice on that.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, but then I re-rolled one as well, so
Mhm.
it's maybe 6. I don't even know.
Yeah.
It's a lot of them, and I've
Worst
rolled
character to roll on that one.
most of my other attacks have been 2s or 3s. By the way, just saying.
Oh.
Like I think I've rolled at least as many 2s and 3s as I've rolled.
That's rough.
He has 3 attacks per round. I have missed at least 1 every single time. So then he burns a grit for nothing because that is just gonna miss.
Yeah, you gotta
Second
kill.
one, it's a natural 5, but it's still gonna hit Arisa because it's there's like a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that's easily a hit.
So then the piercing shot, because he's just gonna burn a second grit straight away. Yeah, so I need to make the next one on disadvantage. Double 5s, so we're still rolling low here.
Still
But
a 17,
that one
I
is
guess.
on Dara, so it is still a 17. And then
You can only miss with that once on Dara, I believe, and Arisa.
yeah, it can only
Yeah,
hit
that's
2.
right.
It can only hit 2 characters. Oh, we gotta
Okay.
turn off night mode here because I don't wanna change the color of the screen. So yeah, it's gonna hit both of you.
Alright.
There's the D10. That is going to be a 3 plus. What is it? Is 6, I think. Yeah, so 9 points of damage to Arisa and to Dara.
Alright.
And he is going to bonus action raise another tentacle over by Arisa. That is going to slam down on her. That is going to be an 18 to hit. Again, single digit roll.
Maybe change the die.
I mean, I have 4 different die that I'm using for this. It's
Oh.
all of them have rolled absolute
You
garbage.
need the dice, yeah, dude.
Pretty much. That's going to be 5 cold damage to Arisa, and her movement is reduced by 10 feet.
Oh, don't worry, she doesn't need it.
The Weaver is up next. She is going to... Wait, I need to switch tool on here. So she's going to move in behind, like here. And she is going to move you, Jaxson, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
I am
35.
escaping! I'm out of here!
I feel like Jaxson is just happy at this point.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of it.
Ah.
Either that or he's pissed.
And
Well, he never flees a fight,
that's
but
Yeah.
this time he does.
he's forced to flee.
Yeah, his torso's trying to like fight and get the. His
He's
legs
like
are-
trying to turn around with his
Yeah.
Okay, so then Dara, you're up.
Yes. Let's move. Let's go 3 squares to the left,
1, 2, 3.
and then 2 squares up. I think. Oh no, 1 square up. That's perfect. That's perfect. I think.
Okay.
Do I or can I hit the Weaver from this angle? Just checking.
Yeah, it's half cover, so plus 2.
All
to
right,
the
all
AC.
right. Then go up 1. That's the case. Now, this time.
I mean, wait, let me get the line tool here. I mean, you can see like even.
That's not from the center though.
Yeah, it's true. It's still half cover. You see half of her
One
is
more.
Oh well. Oh well.
covered.
I'm gonna go for it. 3 Eldritch Blast.
Sure,
Bam, bam, bam.
26 to hit.
hits. I mean, she doesn't have great AC. It's not like Woodrow.
27 to hit.
Hits.
And natural 20 on the last one.
Poggy
Okay,
woggies.
yeah.
So 14 force damage first blast.
Yeah.
11 force damage second blast.
Yeah.
Let's
Nice.
hope for the best. Come on, natural 20. Give me high. Give me high.
Come on.
Okay, that's a 10 force damage.
10.
Yep.
Right.
And yeah, that's all Dara does, I guess.
Oh, wait, I need to do that. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, she needs to do concentrations for every single one, I guess.
That's true.
Hey, let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, she succeeds all of them.
Ah.
I mean, she has good constitution. Sure, right. That ends your turn then, I assume. So
Indeed.
Jaxson, you're up. Do you want to do
I'm
anything?
trying to break free.
All right. Make a strength check. Or a
No.
strength save, rather.
That's like 14. Woo.
It's not enough. You're still attached to the strings, and they continue leading you outside.
I will miss a step back inside.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, sure. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can do that.
That's all I do on my turn.
Sure. Oh, yeah, because you tried to break it with your, with your action.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, Fritz, you're up.
I'll follow the fleeing.
Oh.
Leave no man alive.
15,
What they call mercenary.
Yep.
I'm a ticket out.
He's like running, stumbling forwards, looking over his shoulder, and is just like screaming in Southern Common.
That's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, you cleave diagonally straight through him as he had only a single hit point.
At least it was quick. you know?
Yeah, he just looks over his shoulder and this blade just comes down and severs him diagonally across. And you see, like, as he's looking over, he just starts sliding down, like, as his body keeps running a few more steps, but his upper torso just starts sliding off to the ground, and the screaming stops.
Slides off.
Yeah. All right. You still have bonus action 5 feet of movement.
I mean, I guess I'll move back, but like diagonally down to the left.
Like that, then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Help me, guys!
Take away that filthy dot. It's dead.
Yeah, we don't want that grey dot.
Yeah. Wait. We need the corpse. Get a new dot.
There are multiple corpses spread out all over this area. I'll add them in later.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, we're gonna put in 2 more.
Okay. Well, that means it is the mercenary's turn, but nope.
What mercenaries?
So, Storm, it's you.
Bro, I have like nothing. I have like fucking nothing.
I'm running out of things to do as well here.
Like, does he still have his fucking shield?
Yeah. That one hasn't been popped in like 5 rounds.
Yeah, I
But-
Yeah,
know.
we haven't attacked him since
The
then.
thing is that I believe that you need, like, it's just if you get over 20, it will still hit. Because when Jaxson did it, he hit.
I think he's been hit on a 21. I think that is the
Yeah.
the lowest thing that has hit him. That may be the... No, you hit him twice, actually, Jaxson.
Yeah, I hit.
I have to
But
get
one was like a
over
25 or
20
something like
to
that.
hit him. Is the girl bloody?
Oh yeah, she's bloodied. She's been bloodied for a while.
Can I dash up to her?
You have 60 feet of movement, so 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You can get to here. Or
Yeah,
like
that's not
here, or something like
That's
that.
not worth it. That's not worth it. What the fuck, bro? Fucking shoot Woodrow with my arrow.
Sure.
Let's see if it
I'll
pops.
say, because Arisa is kind of
Yeah, well, I
direct,
will
but you
walk
can move
down.
down to here to get like
Yeah.
a perfect angle.
And then I will walk behind her after
Yep,
that. But
sure.
first, let's shoot. That's 20.
20. Shield pops, and he gets slightly faster.
Lovely. Then I walk behind her.
How many times do we have, like, hit 20?
4, I think.
Yeah.
'Cause
something
well,
like that.
Yeah.
You've fallen into a certain area 4 times. I know that much.
Yeah, okay. I believe we have hit 20 each time.
I think so too, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that ends your turn then. So Arisa is up. She's
Yeah.
slowed by 10 feet.
I'm behind her. Isa.
Yep.
Big question.
I want to walk one step.
That ring
Oh.
Woodrow is
What?
having.
No. Behind her is by 10 feet.
Oh, like that? Or
I'm
that?
still not behind Arisa. Oh yeah, perfect. That, nice.
Big question. The ring Woodrow has, it's metal, right?
Looks like it.
All right, then we're gonna go for some heat metal here. 4th level heat metal, because why not?
I'm gonna sheep it out of my wife.
So heat metal is always a tricky one, because it's like, do you have to save to hold on to it or to get rid of it? Like,
It's first of all, since he's in contact with it, he takes
yeah, I know that.
4d8.
But
So I'm just gonna roll those quickly. $20 fire damage for that one.
oh, you
I'm
actually
using
rolled
a
that at
4th
high
level version.
yeah.
Yeah. And let's see here. If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes the damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
That's nice.
So,
I don't
let's see
think
if
you can drop the ring, right?
well,
No,
if he
he's-
doesn't,
no, he's not gonna do it.
haha. And
That's quite a good move.
indeed. And then we wild shape into a giant constrictor snake because why not?
I mean, he still has to save technically, I guess.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, it's
think
it's
it
mostly
fails.
if he can.
but yeah,
drop.
like he, it's gonna no. He won't. He wouldn't drop it. Like it's.
I don't think he likes his ring anymore.
Yes. Yeah.
Hmm.
Anyway, but giant constrictor snake then for Arisa.
Okay, that's huge, right?
Yep.
So she's gonna appear here.
Big Arisa.
And yeah, she doesn't have any action to use, so she's just gonna be a meat shield for Storm.
Yes.
Man, this one is. This one
Simon
is
is
rough.
like really like, oh thank God she doesn't move.
This is rough.
I've been waiting for that thing for like 4 rounds now. So satisfying.
I
to
mean,
get
he
that.
is. He's gonna go off on Arisa, try to break the concentration, but it's on disadvantage now. So
Yep.
of course I roll a decent one now, but I think it's still gonna hit. That is going to be an 18 on
Yeah, that hits.
disadvantage. Second one, yeah, that is a 28.
Yeah, hits.
And third one, natural one, of course.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
actually
let's see.
ridiculous at this point. Alright, well. That's going to be
Uh,
another broken gun.
oof.
He should have checked his weapons before fighting.
Yeah, I know.
But it's like it's actually insane how many nat ones I rolled. Like I want to go back and do the stats for this, but it's
Oh
this
God.
combat is way too long for me to be bothered.
Too bad that Arisa actually rolled a nat 1 on the second one, so heat metal is gone. But
Damn.
how much
On the
damage?
second one. Ah, but then the last one would be a 2 instead of a 1. So you rolled a 1 and a 2, and the 2 one is on my prio dice. Or on my so then it is a 2, which brings it up to a 15 to hit.
That hits. Okay, give me the damage.
Nice. So then he is going to do a total of 14 on the first one, 15 on the second, and 15 on the third. So 30, 44 points of damage on those attacks.
That's rough.
Alright. She's still constrictor snake, but
And he's
pretty
going
bloody.
to bring the tentacle to slam her as well.
Alright, let's do that.
Not 19, so
Yeah, that hits.
that is another 9 points of cold damage.
Alright, still giant constrictor
Oh, I
snake.
thought she was gonna revert back.
And you
That-
see
That snake has a lot of HP.
Woodrow is just gonna look over his shoulder to the Weaver. She's just gonna shake her head. And then he's just gonna give her a nod. And he sheathes his pistols.
Oh no.
And he just folds his arms. And he looks at you all. And then it is her turn. And she's gonna put her hand on his shoulder and they teleport out.
Weakling.
What a bunch of cowards.
Oh.
She was way too low, man. This was, Woodrow was fine.
Yeah.
He could have gone on for longer, but... Man, y'all did a number on her, though. That's,
Yeah.
Well, she was being very cocky, so
Yeah, she was rude.
we're definitely gonna go for a break here though, because we've already been going for 2 hours 40 minutes.
Yeah, that's
Man, I'm so mad. Ooh, that all
We
went
survived!
so awfully for them. It's so ridiculous.
We would probably got fucked if we didn't roll that
If I had rolled even like not natural ones on half of those, y'all would have been like this would have been a different game.
heat metal is OP, man.
Like, to be fair, Leon
He didn't hold his bargain.
like
Or yeah, he did actually, because we won, so now we're free. Perfect.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Well, he said he was gonna come back one time, like on another occasion, I believe. Guess he won't
said he was gonna find the ring another way.
Oh, right, yeah. But he won't keep his word, man.
Exactly.
He will come back.
We'll see.
Oh.
Well, someone through is...
you really screwed him up there. Like, everything that went wrong or could have gone wrong went wrong for them.
It's so fun. It's so fun
Banishment, heat
that
metal,
I am the one. They're like, okay, Storm, I got my eyes on the prize. No one ever got eyes on Storm after like the
It was
first
impossible
round.
though. It was literally impossible.
I'm like standing behind Fritz. Go, Fritz, go. Everybody's go. I go. And then I was like, hey, tish.
There's a reason why they haven't killed Storm until
And
now.
I saved Storm from a real beating.
It's so
Like, Storm, if you hadn't been so terribly slippery,
so hilarious.
or if honestly, if you had focused Woodrow more, you would have been doomed as well. Because the more times he would have gotten energized, that would have been huge number differences in terms of damage.
Yeah, but after that, I understood. Like, okay, fuck you, Woodrow. I'm not.
It's almost impossible to kill him though. Like he took almost no damage, and whenever he took damage, I mean,
that heat metal though.
oh well, that yeah. Let's go for a break though. I'm hungry.
Yeah, let's do that.
So we'll be back. That was pretty intense combat though. So I'll see you guys soon.
See ya.
Yeah.
And we're back. Great. That
Hey.
interesting countdown. But hi. The coworkers survived. What a surprise. Not a single one of them died. That's an even bigger surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dara tends to die easily.
Yeah, I was legitimately expecting at least one of you to die. And I know who the goal was to kill.
What?
Or at least take down, you know. Okay, so we start this with Woodrow and the Weaver teleporting out of this cave in a flash of light as the scars on the Weaver glow brighter than before. It's kind of cerise pinkish color, almost blinding you as they disappear.
Should you explain that to the viewers?
I did explain that in the break, that I forgot to say that every time the Weaver casts a spell, her scars glow cerise pinkish, whatever you want to call the color. So you're left there. You look around, you see the bodies of the 5 fallen mercenaries. You see the Prime Lucidum, basically this just skeletal corpse, still wearing her beautiful robes though.
Let's go, coworkers.
Hey, guys, guys.
The mood change, just like
Yeah.
you see her skeleton corpse. Let's go.
Yeah, some of you are like looking at this corpse, and then Storm out of nowhere starts chanting. You see Jaxson is currently walking into a wall and is like trying to push his face away, and it's like just feet keep walking. Like you've hit your pinky like 7 times against a rock already. You're like in agonizing pain.
I rolled to take
Or Jaxson can't stop running even though.
Is 21 enough for me to.
That is. I know.
Okay,
So,
thank God.
after a severely bruised pinky that is probably gonna lose its nail, yeah, you sever these bonds, and the strings that are holding you aloft disappear.
Drow didn't have a chance against us, eh? Freaking, I said it was gonna be a cakewalk.
I don't even understand why you're afraid of him.
I'm fucking telling you, hats in the middle.
It's
Hats in the
only
middle.
it's wait. So you guys have your hats on?
I
Well,
don't.
you just gotta grab it from your bag if you don't.
Yeah, let's grab him from bag.
Hats in the middle.
Yax, who the? We
Yeah.
told him.
Our workers on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Go worker. And then Arisa does her. Well, technically.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
Now we all are under the bad luck spot, probably. If he doesn't hold his bargain, of course.
No, I don't think he does. Would you have done so if you would have lost?
Storm.
I'm an honest man.
No, you're not.
The furthest from the truth I've ever heard you say.
Well, now you got the truth about the why am I under the black spot indeed. Right?
But I don't understand why it was so hard to tell us that. It's like it wasn't that big of a deal.
Well, you know, the less with the information, the less it will spread. And if you would talk about it, you know, that would be.
Right, because we are the one who usually exposes.
I feel
stuff.
like it's usually you who do that.
I mean,
Expose.
you could trust
Of course.
Dara because she would burn the information.
Yeah. Put it on a letter and you won't. And I will guarantee you that it won't see the light.
Yeah, but it's words this time. Well,
Should have written it down
So-
instead. Well,
Well,
I would hope we would have joined this ring there, so we could have been the powerful ones, you know. But
right.
you saw what it did without even being fully built.
Wait. Your part of the ring maybe can do something too.
Yeah, about that.
Where is it?
Do you see a broken ring on my fingers? Or in my bag?
where did you put it?
Where did you bury it?
Uh,
Because pirates do that, right?
That information we will get another time.
Oh, so you did
next
that
time.
also. Okay, so we just have to encounter Woodrow again, then we can get the
Yeah,
information.
probably.
Right.
I might
Wow.
have it on me, you know. I might have it somewhere else. I might have it
Mm-hmm.
in my
Okay.
room, chilling.
So it's in store task. Thank you. Then we know.
Do not say it. Yeah. Could be in store task as well.
Inside check on everything he says.
Inside check that.
Well, what now, lads? We heading back to.
I guess so.
I think we need to do that.
I mean, it's quite late. We should probably rest, then go into the forest, I guess. Tomorrow morning.
Indeed.
Teleport with 3. Where? Wonderful.
No, we were going to Havnitha. Tell them that we are going to the mission. Like, we're going ahead with
Right.
our
And then
mission.
they will teleport us there.
No, then we will teleport to Venderthal the day after, I guess.
Arisa can technically only get you to Stronwick,
Alright, strong.
because she wouldn't really have a tree picked out in Venderthal, whereas she does have the Polton brothers trees
Yeah, right.
in Stronwick. So, like, when you get to Venderthal, she will be able to, like, memorize a tree there, but right now, I'd say she only has, like, special trees memorized in places that she's been before. So, but you can technically, like, if you push it at a fast pace, you can basically cover the distance from Stronwick to Venderthal in a single day.
If we get, like, the boat and stuff.
Well, if you go full speed,
can fly
and
over the-
you
Oh,
could
yeah, right, we can fly
basically
over.
do that too. But if you go full speed, and you like push 2 hours extra, risking some exhaustion, then you can get to Venderthal in a single day.
We're
That's fine.
running. Let's go. Well, should we just find a tavern to sleep at?
Indeed, I think
Yeah,
we
let's
should
do that.
take a rest.
Should we do something with the corpse, maybe?
I mean, we should probably leave before anyone finds it, because they might think it was us that killed her. Right. Hey, stick her in your bag. Just for now. Or something, because if they find us, they know, like, we were the last to see her.
Well, we
I mean,
killed.
technically, we could, if we passed through Strongwick, we could go to Polton and see if we could resurrect her, but
It's not our responsibility. I just don't want to get caught for something we didn't do.
well,
Because,
we
like,
could
they
also-
will think that we killed her.
well, she did help us in a big way.
You want to write a note besides the body?
It wasn't us.
It wasn't. It definitely wasn't the coworkers who did it.
That would just. I mean, we could
Well,
just
like
leave
this.
here.
Okay, like this. What would they be able to do if we go back with her body and tell them that it wasn't us? It's better to be truthful, right? They are not some powerful mage casters, probably, that will fucking destroy us when we're in there. If
You know,
they don't
most
believe
priests-
us, they will tell the guards, but then we will just escape, right?
I hope so.
I
Then we have to
suppose
sleep in the woods.
Yeah, but we're used to that, right?
Indeed.
Right.
Does Arisa still have her 6th level?
Yep.
Oh.
She never used it in
Does she
combat.
have Revivify?
Nope.
She can't have Revivify. That is a cleric.
Well,
only thing, or a
there's
cleric
one.
paladin.
There is a subclass of druid that can, but it's in Tasha's.
Arisa can't.
Right. So I grab the corpse, put it in the bag.
I
Let's hope
think.
for the best.
Right.
We
Well-
walk to the temple.
Okay, so you all start walking out of here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
Uh,
no
Wait,
limit,
Biff.
right?
Hmm?
Oh wait, first.
Tornado comes flying back down,
I can.
Nice.
and he looks all happy, and he's like,
Ah! Fuck with Drow, right?
and then he crawls back into the
Time
bag.
Woodrow's turn. Next
I'ma
time
get
Woodrow's
the
gonna shoot him.
I'ma get the little floating magic hat for Tornado. That would be perfect.
Could
He, by him attuning to it, he will be able to tip because it will like fight. Whoop! Best magic item I've ever thought about doing. Actually,
damn.
I'm gonna need to write that down. Okay, so let's head to the top.
Yeah.
All right, so you start getting out of here then.
Yeah,
All right, so what is everybody's passive perception, by the way? I know
11.
Storm's is 20. plus.
mercenaries doesn't
Well-
have just like they looked poor.
I mean,
right?
they might have dropped something.
They have
I mean,
chain mail and long swords and basic
Boring.
equipment, you know.
Yeah, 21.
From
15.
11.
I think Arisa also has 15.
15, yeah.
Fri-
and
Fritz has
Fritz
12.
or
Well,
something.
yeah.
Okay, so
It's
Storm,
one
as
more.
usual, you're the only one to notice this. As you're leaving the cave, you kind of look towards the edge of this clearing, and you can see in the kind of shrubbery surrounding it, there's a movement. And you can see what looks like somebody hiding in the bushes, just kind of right at the edge of the clearing that surrounds the.
Close to us.
Probably like 20 feet away or so.
Show yourself in the bush over there, or get shot.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
What the fuck?
Do we see the person? when the
At
bombs
this
are out?
point, when this wisdom saving throw is coming in, this
Hey.
person is starting to bolt, just
Uh,
run.
I will.
What did you get, Storm?
Fail.
Okay, you are paralyzed.
I would blood curse the person.
And that does you can track them.
No, it's the same I did to Weaver.
Oh, can't move.
Yeah,
The strength save for that?
yeah, it's a strength saving throw,
Natural 15.
and that's 15 is enough for me
Okay.
to.
Yeah, they are continuing to bolt away. Storm is paralyzed.
We leave Storm.
I just grab Storm and lift him up to the side and start walking
All right, sure.
because like.
I'm guessing I couldn't quite catch up anymore with my take and movement.
You can try. I mean, do you want to?
Does she still have my movement,
Yes,
Weaver?
but you could rage, and well, no, actually, no. Your movement is capped at 30. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
no,
then you can't catch up.
I'm not. Yeah, no.
No, Jaxson will just put Storm down and run instead.
Okay,
Because
Picks
Jaxson
up
has
Storm,
to.
throws it
Yeah.
back on the ground, starts running.
I'm just gonna check here real quick. Just give me one quick second. Storm, you technically get to repeat the check or save every turn. So, Jaxson, you start bolting.
13.
13, still not enough. Jaxson, what's your speed? It's 35.
35. So
Okay.
70 for each run.
Right, so you're just barely faster, but the person has a head start by about one full turn. I'm gonna say make a survival check
Survival check.
because you're
Please
trying
be
to
good.
track this person in nature.
Survive. That's 14.
14.
Yeah.
You're able to kind of, judging by the sounds of the forest, the way kind of animals or like birds fly away, you can kind of get the lead, and you manage to chase after this person. And soon enough, you can see a woman running, a half-elven woman wearing what looks like priest robes.
I'm tackling the bitch. I'm diving her. Like, boom!
Right.
Fail.
As you're starting to kind of catch up, make a whiz save, Storm. You're clear. She's changing targets, so Storm, she drops
20.
concentration. Okay,
Yeah,
you saved. So then make your athletics check to tackle her.
17.
Natural 18.
Um,
You jump and kind of get her to like fall with you, but she slips out of your grasp and just barely gets up on her feet and continues to dash.
I continue to dash. I'm not letting her go now.
All right, let me just check one more thing then, because I need to check the spell slots here.
Kick her feet.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh wait, that's wrong.
Yeah, wait. Is she close enough? I will do my last. I will use my last blood curse.
Sure, go
Yeah.
for it. Strength save, right?
Yes, strength save.
Natural 3. She stops.
Yeah, her legs doesn't work.
As
Basically.
she's scrambling to get back up on her feet, she just kind of like drops. And you can now get a closer look at her, and you realize that this is one of the priestesses from the Temple of Aasimar. Not the one that came to greet you at first, but the other one that was kind of like looking at you in a bit of a hostile way. And was
Hostile
not in the
way.
moods.
I will grab some rope quickly and tie her hands. Because
She looks over and she's like, "How dare you? What are you doing? Chasing after a priestess of Aasimar? Let me go."
you attacked us.
I didn't attack you.
You tried.
I had a
to paralyze-
crossbow pointed
Yeah, because
straight
you were
at me.
we're gonna.
What were you doing in that
this-
cave? The Prime Lucadum went in there. I didn't see her
I'm
come
gonna
back
grab-
out.
I'm gonna grab
If you so much
and
as
we're gonna
touch me,
talk.
I will use my last breath if I have to send a message to King Kosgrath that you are murderers.
Why did I have to catch up with you? Look, we didn't kill.
Step away from me and let me take this. Leave me. Let me move.
I can't. That's up to you. I can't drop it. Look, there was some bad guys in the cave, and stuff happened.
And where is the Prime Lucadum? She's dead, isn't she?
Maybe.
I followed
Maybe.
you all here.
If you go back into your cave, you'll see a bunch of mercenaries.
They're
that
probably
we-
your mercenaries. You probably
No,
got.
we
you
killed them
dragged,
because.
you dragged her there.
Is this because I'm not a wood elf, right? That's right.
I'm a
Because
half
I'm not an
elf.
Yeah, all right, because I'm not an elf. That's why you're doing this.
You know how much
think-
discrimination I have faced in this city for being a half elf? No, exactly.
Do you know how much discrimination I get for not being any bit of an elf? Huh? No, you don't.
I've lived my entire life here getting spat at for being a half elf.
We're
And you
walking
dare come here.
towards-
Yeah, Storm, you kind of are the first to get here since you're the fastest. And you just see her kind of like lying there on the ground. There's some rope next to her and she's just struggling to move her legs. And as she sees you, she's like, You're the one that the Prime Lucadum was waiting for. Was this just a plot to kill her? You
No.
hired those mercenaries to come ambush her. You dragged her
No.
into the Moonstone Caves to kill her.
No.
Do you remove this curse?
My mortal enemy came and killed her.
Mhm.
She was plotting a plan with them, and she was going to be rewarded, but she didn't get rewarded. She got killed instead. Unfortunately.
She kind of looks at you. The rest of you have also kind of shown up. If you're, I'm assuming you're all following.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Is that
Why would
so?
she otherwise do that? I assume it wouldn't be this easy.
And where is she now? Her body, that is.
Whoop! Zick!
Oh my
You
god.
pull out this completely like this head that like all the flesh is basically gone. It's just saggy skin that just hangs from what is essentially just the skeletal frame underneath. And she looks horrified seeing this.
We were going to bring it to the temple.
To tell the truth, and hopefully no one would blame us for killing her.
Because we didn't kill her.
No.
Can someone, like, of your
She's
priest revive her or something?
Yeah, that
revive
would
that.
I mean, I'm not a priest, so.
I'm not the priest either.
No, we cannot bring her back like that.
Who can?
I mean, we cannot bring her back to the temple like that.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, that's what.
Back to the life, though.
That is also not possible.
Was she, like, the only one who can do that?
Essentially, yes.
Oh, fuck. Don't you have any, like, other
Deities.
big priests?
Of other gods,
Yes, they could revive her.
we don't work together like that. She needs a funeral. But I couldn't bring her back to the temple. Poor sweet Eugenie's heart would break seeing the Prime Lucadum like that. We will need to do it here.
Do it.
Yeah, does someone have a shovel?
No. We will burn the corpse.
Oh,
Oh, that's one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
This smells of necromantic magic. I don't trust that it
It
will
looked
not
like that.
resurrect in a form that is less desirable.
we're gonna burn her and form a little circle. Maybe a moon prayer. I don't know how you pray.
You can leave me to it, but I will need some torch or something to light it with.
Here you go.
She takes the torch. I assume you light it for her as well.
I used to lie. No, I like the torch. Like a real torch.
She pretty much like asks you for help to like drag her to like another clearing where it isn't like grassy and jungly. Just that you don't torch the entire jungle around you.
Right.
And then she turns to all of you and says, "All right, I'll take care of the rest. Be on your way.
Have a nice one.
May a chasm watch your path."
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yours too.
Yes. Excuse us.
All right. So do you all just leave?
Yeah.
Do we want to spy on her?
I don't know. Do you?
Yeah, I walk behind when we walk, and then I walk behind the chip.
Oh, there goes Leon. He successfully hid from us all.
Stealthy ass motherfucker.
Does anyone
I
else stealth
whisper
or
to the
just,
others. Yeah, keep walking. I will just see what she does if she really burns. Okay.
We're heading to the tier of chasm, or what the place was called.
Perfect. See you soon.
All right, make a stealth check.
35.
No, unfortunately not the 35.
It's a
But
34.
25.
Pretty good still. So you're kind of like walking away, pretending that you're walking off, and then you dodge behind a tree and kind of make a semicircle around, or like a quarter of a circle around this clearing, so that she doesn't know where you are. You see she kind of
Like a
stands
moon.
there with a torch, looking after you all where you were going along that kind of general direction. And then she kind of adjusts herself. Just make a perception check as well. I mean, you already have ridiculously high passive perception, but you know, just
Every time 21. I got
Okay.
21.
it's not really gonna matter. I mean, the passive is high enough as it is.
Nice.
Kind of see as she's waited there a moment, still holding this torch. It's like a faint smile on her face. And you see she kind of sits down by the prime, and you see she takes off the robes, and she folds them up, and then she just throws the torch, and she starts walking away. Just kind of like looks at the robes, clutches them closely, and then smiles a bit more, and continues to make her way back towards the city.
Yeah, I'll leave.
Okay.
What up?
Kind of like
Smiles.
kind of rush around the others to
Yeah.
make your way back
the other.
to the group. Catch up soon enough.
You won't believe this lads. She looked at him and smiled. Like not like a smile of like an evil smile, like a villain or something. Like Woodrow smiled when he first saw me, you know.
Alright. Not my place to judge.
I don't feel like that's a
He
good
just
sign.
acted sad for the look at him.
Should
Blame
we
us.
just go back and like talk to her, something, expose her? Like, what the fuck you
He
doing?
saw smile.
Yeah, like, we know you wanted her dead, like that. She, oh no, I did, like, you know.
I mean, I could try to. I could
I don't
try
know.
to. I mean, it's mostly if she wants to try to blame us. You know, she has a good opportunity to just take this corpse and just claim that the coworkers did it.
Yeah,
I
but
think
it didn't seem like she would do that. She just smiled. She was happy that that they killed her, right? Nothing
Yes.
about us. She was just
Right,
happy
right,
we
right.
were part of this.
Well,
So should we go to the tavern or the woods?
Tavern.
Okay, tavern.
that's
Just
the tavern, but
I
if
mean, I prefer the tavern.
We can inform the other moon things that she
Should
is
we,
evil, baby. I don't.
should we do that?
Uh,
Then we should head there before she gets there. I mean,
yeah,
it's the right thing to do, right? She did help
probably.
us.
But will they believe us?
I will say the temple and the tavern are practically next to each other, so
I mean, if they won't believe us, we just flee.
Yeah, let's say there.
all right, you make your way back to the city.
Mhm.
As you're kind of walking along the long road leading up to the city, looking behind you, you don't see the priestess, like,
Okay.
following you or anything. Like, she seems to be somewhere else.
Into the temple we go.
Make your way through the first district, into the second, into the third. You make your way over to the Temple of Aasimar. And you step up to the doors that are now closed. And there's no one waiting for you outside. See, the doors open, and you see the same priestess from the woods stand there. What do you want?
Yeah.
I was just gonna look if everything was fine. Is everyone fine?
She just looks at you with a strange look. If everything is fine.
No, I like,
How everyone's doing.
yeah, if you inform them about everything, yeah. Because if you weren't, yeah. We just
Priestess
want to
Eugenie
just
is
word.
heartbroken, and we are both trying to
Understanding.
cope with this the best we can. This loss is very great to both of us. And it will certainly cause tremors through the entire city.
You are sad about this loss, yes.
Of course I'm sad.
Ah, boom! Inside.
Yes.
Sure.
21.
Yeah, that's 17.
Yeah, you can both tell that she's lying through her teeth.
You know, you're quite good at like having a funeral.
What is this
I mean,
supposed to
like-
mean?
You know what I mean? Like, you quite a quick funeral.
I don't know what it is you're implying.
I'm just saying that the funeral seems to be a bit quick. Because you got here before us.
Word of recall, heard of the spell?
No.
No. But I do know it. Which means that I can go back here in a mere instant. I conducted a proper funeral for the Prime Lucanum, as is befit her. And then I made my way back here. I mean, you don't even have to insight check most.
Right.
I just got
So-
here moments ago.
Good evening.
Yes.
Yes.
Good evening to you too.
And head to the tavern, I do.
Right?
So what we doing?
I mean, she's a snake. I don't know what we're gonna do.
How are we supposed to talk with the others?
We can't now because she got there before us.
well,
Well, we just walk up, knock again. You blood curser. We walk in. She's
I
standing
don't have
there.
any left. I used them all to catch her.
Okay, like this. We walk up there, knock. Dara, you banish her, and we walk into
I'm
the
out of
place.
spell. I'm out of.
Don't you have
out of
like?
spell.
You have your necklace.
Well, I do have another spell we could try. It's called Mass Suggestion.
That sounds boring.
Well, I suggest a course of action to someone, and they have to do what I'm telling them.
Can you make me suggest her to like tell the truth to all her priests?
I can
French?
certainly do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Well, she does that alone. It would be weird if we all walk up there again. Right?
Yeah, right, yeah, go there, Dara. Arisa could follow, because
Yeah.
wife. Have a long time.
Have fun.
Alright.
Yeah.
Dara
Have fun
goes up.
doing that stuff. Call it a date or something.
she's actually.
We're doing something nice.
Uh-huh.
Who could have thought?
Okay.
Knock knock.
I need to just check this.
Elf.
Alright. So you go up to the temple and you knock, and the door opens and you see the same priestess again.
Boom.
What is it now?
I just wanted to make a suggestion.
Oh. If this fails, this is gonna be fucking very.
Alright. Okay, wait. Again, what did she call her? Oh gosh. I'm just gonna word this in a good way that it's.
Yeah, I can just see Dara standing there like.
What have I gotten myself into?
Dude, it's you have to be very specific.
She just stands there looking at you as you're standing there like...
I suggest you tell all remaining priests and priestesses about your true intentions regarding the recent funeral you made.
Okay. What is the DC, by the way?
18.
Yeah, that's she fails.
Nice.
She just looks at you. What? I need to read the spell again.
Yeah, because you aren't charmed. It's like so weird.
No, you are charmed
Are you
technically. It's a form of being charmed. Kind of.
It doesn't technically tell.
Well, it's
you,
like
but
if you're immune to being
influence.
charmed, it doesn't work. So by that logic, it is technically a type of charm.
Yeah. The only important thing is that the suggestion must be worded in such a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable.
So not like killing yourself or something.
Yeah, that actually.
Well, if you make it sound reasonable.
Do I want to be mean here and really go into the semantics?
I mean,
we're trying to do something nice here.
You told her to tell the remaining priests and priestesses. Now, technically, there are hundreds, if not thousands, across the Dawn World.
Well, she got 24 hours.
And so I don't know if that is considered reasonable.
Oh.
Because you didn't specify which priests or priestesses. So that kind of implies every single priest and priestess in existence.
Hey, you're the DM. You're the one who makes the rulings.
But I don't know if I want to be mean. Because I feel like this is very semantic.
Yeah. I mean, that's why it's so important to be very, very...
Well, because this isn't like a wish spell. It's not meant to be like super backfire-y. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll ask you this. What do you mean by the remaining priests and priestesses?
I mean, those basically in this temple are what I'm implying, but I didn't specify, so.
I mean, because it's like it feels very nitpicky, and I don't like being that nitpicky with like finding a tiny little loophole to get out of it. Because she did butcher the roll, by the way. She rolled a natural 3. That is, you know.
Would it help to hear our opinions on how we interpreted it?
Nah. I'll say that she interprets it as you meant it.
All
So
right.
she just kind of like turns around, and she. Do you want to follow her into the temple at all?
Nah, I think the spell is working good.
Okay. Sure.
Does she close the door?
No, she's going to her task straight away.
So you're not gonna watch this?
I'll close the door for her.
Okay.
You know.
Sure.
It's rude plus Florp is a sewer dragon, so it's not gonna work anyway.
Right.
All right. My
Well-
work here is done.
So you head back
Coworkers
to the
actually
tavern.
did something nice one for once.
Yeah.
Amazing.
We just needed to mind control one person.
Well, you go to the Tierva Chasm, right?
Oh, yeah.
You see the unbeatable gambler is not there anymore. I mean, he's done for the night. But there are a couple.
I should suggest to him to lose.
Mark
Oh, that
Goblin.
was Leon.
Goblin
I
disappeared.
suggest.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was shocked. I saw someone drop out of the.
Yeah, I was shocked because I kept hearing Leon talk. I was like, wait.
Yeah, this is a real shocker. Huh? I gotta sit here now, ready to switch the interface, because who knows how long
This
this is
house
gonna
explode.
take. Who knows what happened here, man?
Indeed.
Can someone like text him or something?
Sure, I suppose I could.
Um,
No, I actually don't have his number now. I think about it.
Simon, could you
Me
do
neither.
it? Maybe. Ah, whatever. Screw it. He'll probably be back eventually.
Call Mark.
Yeah, or text him or something. I don't know. But whatever. Oh,
Yeah,
there,
because
wait.
he's
Oh,
off. He's offline
Calling.
in.
I'll
He's
text.
offline on Discord, weirdly enough. So I guess
power
his
outage,
computer.
maybe? I don't know.
maybe.
Parents
I mean, it could be.
mad.
It could be. I mean, if he just disconnected from Discord as well, then it's very likely something with power.
Yeah, though, I mean, he should still have his phone. I don't know. Well, we'll see what happens. Anyway. Oh, now I have to switch interface again because it stopped calling. Okay, so.
Autumn
You,
crash. The computer crash.
Okay. Well, you head back to the tavern with Arisa then. Storm, are you trying to get rooms or anything?
Yeah.
All right. You see, well,
Yar.
yeah. Let's just say that she speaks Northern Common because I can't remember,
Lovely.
and because otherwise we have to wait for a Goblin to get back. Since he's the only one of you
Yar.
to speak it.
One
Right.
room for me. Much obliged.
All right, that'll be 4 gold pieces.
What?
Yes.
Inside check.
Sure.
That's 670.
Yeah, seems legit, especially since it says on a plaque, like over the bar, rooms 4 gold per night.
Is there a cheaper tavern anywhere?
Well, if you don't like quality and service and other,
What service will I get for 4 girl?
well, we'll make sure that you have a clean and nice, comfortable room, and that it is cleaned up after whoever left it before.
Sell me the place.
You won't be disappointed once you see the room.
Can I see the room before?
I can't really leave for every single customer wanting to buy a room. Either you do it or you don't.
Understandable. Does breakfast include?
Sure. Why not?
I get the breakfast with? Perfect! Let's see down there. Yeah, here you go.
Alright. You handle that. I mean, Fritz, you're also there, I assume, so...
Yeah.
What about you? You also looking for a room?
She's talking to me now?
Yep. The gentleman over there, tall one.
Yeah.
Oh, there we have Goblin. Great.
Hey.
Well, I mean, I assume I heard the price before, so I'll
Yeah.
just
You
hand
and the other bloke there, are you both looking for rooms?
Oh, me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
I
In a room.
I will go.
4 gold. And that'll be 4 gold from you as well.
Yeah, a nicer room.
Oh, you want the suite?
Yeah.
Sure, 8 gold.
It goes.
Takes that. Great. She hands you the keys. Eventually, Dara, you come back with Arisa.
Hello.
More rooms?
Room for 2? Yes. a
Great,
for
room
two.
for 2. That will be 6 gold.
And I pay 6 gold.
Thank you. So you all go and get your rooms. The style is more rustic than it is.
Is the room nice?
I mean, yeah, it's a nice, comfortable room.
I searched the room. No, okay, no.
It's not like. It's not quite like the Nocturnal Nymph, because the style, the Osirian style, is also more like clean. It's very. It's like a very different style. This is more of like a log cabin kind of vibe, but a very cozy and comfortable one. But you all have like really nice rooms. The beds are comfortable and spacious, and you have, you know, a table, some drawers. You have, you know, all the basics that you could want from a room, and like you all get like a painting and a smaller bookshelf with a couple of books in it. All in Southern Common, of course. So not all of you get very entertaining things to read, but you know, it's nice rooms, worth the price.
Nice.
Well done.
There's also kind of like this in all of your ceilings. There's this kind of like moon depiction, of like thin tiles that are kind of what's the word for it? It's kind of like a stained glass depiction of the moon, but with a bunch of smaller parts puzzled together. A mosaic, that's what I was looking for. Like that, that's, yeah, that was the word.
Well, enjoy a good night's sleep.
Alright,
Same.
so you all go to bed. Storm,
No.
as you go to sleep,
No,
Nothing happens.
No.
you find yourself back in this black, smoky, void-like place that you've been in.
Bro,
Oh my god.
I lifted the
And
curse.
you see Woodrow sitting there.
DM.
See Woodrow is sitting there in his shadowy form.
The curse is lifted, you beards.
I'm afraid that
nice.
is true.
Great. So what you want now? We beat you. You holding your bargain, eh?
I have a couple of things to say about that. First of all, it wasn't a duel.
It was a duel.
No, it was a fight
just
between all
as
of
we
us.
Yeah, but we specified the rules, right?
In the rules of the duel, there was also a clause about no killing. And yet you butchered every last one of my mercenaries. I'd say that counts as a violation on your part.
Right. but you violated it by teleporting. So we're
Where
even
was
there.
that clause? No leaving.
Clause,
What?
that's a clause.
You expected me to stay there and let you kill me too? You wouldn't have shown me any mercy.
Okay.
You violated the rules, and I won't hold that against you, but just know I will be coming for you.
No, you will not.
I will, because you were first to violate the rules. Not to mention...
I weren't. It was my teammates.
Not to mention that you never defeated me. I could have stayed and I could have taken you all, but I need the Weaver.
Not. Who do you think you are? Some type of pirate god?
I think I am the king of the Vortex Sea, Captain Woodrow of the Moon Splinter.
Wrong.
And who are you?
You don't have the ring. I am the king of the Vortex Sea when I return, of course. Right now it's Kosdu.
You butchered that name, by the way.
Fuck.
It's Kodzu.
Yeah.
No. I am king. I wasn't. I hoped I wouldn't have to do this. But I guess I will be paying your mother a visit soon.
No, you... Just give me the gold, and I'll give you the ring, right?
Try to stop me. And with that, he fades away.
Ooh.
And the night goes by and you wake up.
Storm's gonna fuck him up, dude.
Yeah.
Going for his mother, that's...
Yeah. He doesn't want to be an orphan.
Well then. Walk down to the breakfast table.
Yep. You all wake up then in the morning.
Mm-hmm. A bit late, I guess.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, very late.
Well,
Almost 13 seconds right there.
you're all sitting there in kind of awkward silence.
So, Woodrow is not done because we violated the rules, apparently.
I mean, there was only rules for the duel, not the team fight.
Yeah, kinda, but he's
just a sore loser.
Yeah. Friggin' whiny old salt.
So when is he coming?
He's gonna pop up again to us, or he's going for the weather eye. And I do not know where they are, but does he know where they are?
Probably.
But
he has a powerful mage with him, so he could probably find out.
Well, he didn't find out where we were just by the curse, kind of.
well, how did he find? Oh, did you tell him
What did I tell him?
where we were?
What? When?
Well, if he couldn't find us with the curse, how did he find us?
What? Find who? What the fuck
Us.
are you in? He found us with the curse, as I told you.
Oh.
So, when are we heading to the tree then?
No.
Yeah,
Arisa
sure.
is probably just gonna say like, oh yeah, I can go anytime.
Let's go.
Alright.
Alright. So,
Eat
Go to
up
the
the
moon
breakfast.
things and see what's going on there first. The temple.
Alright, yeah, we can,
If you want.
see.
Who wants to go in?
I mean, Dara, you did the spell.
I did the suggestion, so I could just
Let's
go
see
in and
what
say,
you get if you help something or if you made it worse, if she's burnt up or if
So
well,
as
let's go to
you
the
kind of leave the tavern and you look towards the giant stairways up to the Temple of Lucadum, or Temple of Lucadum, chasm, you see tons of people gathered along the stairs that are kind of like crying and just wailing in sorrow,
Yikes.
basically
Don't do
covering the
magic.
stairs all the way up to the temple itself.
I'll take one who is like
wait,
not
wait.
full on sobbing and what is going on?
See this kind of like stoic looking wood elf woman, probably like some sort of butcher or something, judging by her clothes and all. She just stands there. Right shame, I have to say. Prime Lucadum, murdered last night. Not a trace of her except for her robes.
Oh dear.
It's a shame. Good woman, that one. Old but good, deserved better.
When we keep going, I tell the others,
Mhm.
she might have lied about the resurrection. And she burnt the corpse
Oh
to
no.
avoid
God.
No.
No.
If that's
idiots.
that is the case.
Well, I'm not a cleric.
Oh no.
If that is the case, she did commit. I did make her tell her about her intentions to all of the clergy.
Well, then she's dead as well.
Well,
It's a thought that counted.
Can you do something with the dust of someone? Or is that
Ashes.
blown away? Probably not with the wind.
I don't think you can do anything, at least not without it collected, but not when it's blown to the wind.
Go ahead, Dara. Let's see what information you find. I will not join you into the temple.
Can I go into up to the temple?
I
or is
mean,
it
there are probably like 300 people here
can fly
that
over
are just
them.
like covering the entire area all the way up to the doors, and they're like, you see the people up there like kind of throwing themselves against the door, just like crying.
Oh
I can I send in pseudo dragon Florp and see what he can find.
How are you planning to get in with them?
Are there any windows or things he
Make a
can
perception
watch through?
check.
Pseudo dragon floor. When did you turn into such a casual? The
Hey,
pseudo
why
dragon.
is the pseudo dragon casual?
Anyone can be
Thing
suited.
is
Yeah.
It doesn't
Kessler
even
can be
have any-
pseudo dragon.
I can be pseudo dragon. You don't see my face on screen. I can be
You
pseudo
drinking
dragon.
Päron fucking 23:30 mark? You fucking
16
Yeah.
perception.
Why not Param?
16?
Yep.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, you find some kind of spaces where there are kind of like openings. They don't really have closed windows here because of the climate. It's pretty warm.
Hey,
So you can peek inside. You get into one of the like side chambers they haven't seen before. And you see sitting there on a bed is the other priestess, the one that came to greet you initially. The wood elf woman just sits there and cries into her hands.
oh. Yeah. Ouch. And there's no one else in the room, and the door is closed.
Not in this
I
one.
suppose.
This seems like some sort of bed chamber. There are these two beds with a kind of separating divider in the middle.
Yeah. Unfortunately, pseudo dragons can't shape change, so I don't think I can get any further than this. And I
Wow.
don't want to spook her because she's, yeah.
Distress.
Unless I don't find another way in, I guess Pseudo Dragon Florp is going to go back.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, you can find another one on the opposite side of the temple if you
Cool, let's
want to go
yeah,
there.
let's go for that one.
Alright. That one takes you into another bed chamber, but it is just like one double bed. Bigger, kind of more decorated bed chambers. And you
Closed door?
see... Huh?
Oh no,
Yeah,
continue.
it is a closed door. But you see there, standing in front of this mirror, is the priestess from last night. And she's wearing the robes of the Prime Lucidum, looking at herself in the mirror and just smiling.
I should have been way more specific with my suggestion.
Can you suggest something again?
Not a Pseudo Dragon. Oh gosh. Well, I don't think killing her would make any difference, especially since Pseudo Dragon Florp is too weak. Oh,
Pseudo
gosh.
Dragon Florp about to 1v1 a cleric.
Let's go.
Gosh. That's probably like, oh, he has 7 hit points. Let's go. Easy. Nah. I guess we'll just have to leave this horrible situation.
Alright. You can also, like, while you're inside and all that, you can still hear, like, the banging on the front gate to this place, like, from all the people that are just, like, mourning in a desperate way. But you leave. Return with Florp to you, Dara.
How did it go, eh?
Not so good.
Why?
Well, that priestess we spoke to yesterday, she was next in line to become the big shot.
Okay, so did you find a way into that place?
Through a window, yes.
Ah, well, perfect. Give us fly and let's talk to these fools, right?
I don't think
Okay.
that's a smart idea.
Why
because,
not? They don't get a chance against the coworkers.
I mean, they could. She could
She's gonna
report
become
us.
evil.
Yeah,
We
but
don't
she
wanna-
can report us. She has higher authority than us. She can just talk to the king with a message and
Well,
we're
we talk
fucked.
with the other two clerics, and if they believe us, then can she really do much, right?
Right.
Otherwise, we just fly away, right?
Yeah, sure.
Suppose
I don't
so.
want this to be a problem in the future, that she got power of some freaking god.
Look, I can make 3 people fly.
Arisa could carry you. Right?
Yes, I could. Yes, she could, but we don't need to. Although it would be a little bit problematic with the window, I suppose. But well, we don't need to. All of us don't need to go.
No, I want to go.
Well, I should go with you. So,
I mean, I could go as well, I guess.
Perfect.
well,
Yeah.
I guess it's us 3 then.
Let's go.
I will point
Fly.
out you're about to fly in broad daylight
Oh
to a
yeah, right.
temple elevated atop this basically entire district, so that wherever you look in that general direction, anyone will see people flying to the side of this building.
Can you give us stealth
Yeah.
as well?
I can't fly us while we're invisible, if that's what you're asking.
Why does
Can you make-
things gotta be so hard sometimes?
We can just leave otherwise.
Well, this is such a sad note to end it on, right?
Yeah,
It is. But
but are we ever gonna come back here?
Can we climb?
I
Can we
mean,
climb the
I
building?
could certainly climb.
You climb up
I
to
mean-
the window.
It's a pretty smooth building of stone. and the
Oh,
window's pretty
Storm?
high up.
How heavy are you?
Like 100 pounds.
Could I bear could I
I
carry
don't know
him?
how much.
100 pounds is about 50 kilos.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
about 200. 185.
More
Wait,
reasonable.
could I like carry him? Sort of, but move slow.
I think I know what you're going for here. Let me check here.
I have a plan.
I'm pretty sure I know exactly what your plan is. What is your strength? Like your score, not your modifier.
16.
16. Lift. So that would be. I mean, technically, according to D&D rules,
Okay, perfect.
you can lift up to like 480 pounds.
Well,
Okay. I cast spider climb on myself.
Yep.
Storm
Dara-
can just peek back, right?
Star, can you make me and Storm invisible real quickly?
Thank.
I will just grab a hold of Storm and carry him and walk up the side of the building.
Oh my goodness.
what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I mean, Jaxson is just walking at like a 90-degree angle up the side
Yeah, well, I tried it before.
and just
but-
holding you. You're like, oh, okay.
This works as well.
Well, you get up there. I mean, Jaxson probably like you probably have to toss Storm like in through the window pretty much, and you just hang over the ledge there like.
Yeah, just
Shoot, wrong
pushing
window.
him in,
Yeah,
and then I walk
you're.
inside.
I mean, you're pretty high up. This window is not like ground level. This window is like 15 feet above the floor. So.
15 feet.
Yeah,
Oh.
this is like these rooms are high in the ceiling,
Oh,
and this
uh,
window's like at the top, right
could-
on this, under the roof. I should have specified that.
Could
Window
he
and
like
down
hang?
on my feet.
Yeah, if he
Yeah.
hangs and I just move in and stand on the wall on that side and lift him again.
I mean, you can do that too.
Yeah. Here we go again, Storm.
Do you say that?
I whisper it.
Make stealth checks at this point. On advantage though, because you're invisible.
90. Oh no, 21.
Me as well.
Yeah, on advantage stealth check.
20.
Okay, yeah, she does not
I
seem to
did
notice
something.
you.
Oh, 20 something.
Oh,
And so Jaxson carries
Mhm.
you down, Storm. And you see she's still kind of like looking at herself in the mirror, kind of turning to look at herself from different angles
Oh,
as she's wearing the
we're in
robes.
that room. I wanted to be in the crying room.
Oh, I wanted to go to that one?
Yeah.
Were you both agreeing on that? Or like, were
yes,
you
that's
both...
the plan. Yeah.
Okay, I misunderstood. Well, in that case, you do that instead.
Nice.
Sorry, that was me misinterpreting. Yeah, you see, she's still crying on the bed.
Let's see if. Yeah. From the shadows. Is the door closed, first of all?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. From the shadows, Captain Storm appears.
Jaxson would appear like right after him.
I mean, she's like, she has her face in her
Oh.
hands crying, so she doesn't see you when the two of you appear in front of her.
Captain Storm at your service, can you be quiet?
She
Oh
looks
my
up.
god.
Quiet. We're on your side. Here to help.
Why
Take
are you
it
here?
Deep breath. Deep breath.
You see these tears are still just like streaming down her cheeks. Her eyes are like bright red.
Boisterous.
She's been crying probably like all night.
Oh.
Sorry
Poor
for your
Dirk.
sorrows.
Why are you?
We want help.
Does she know Northern Common?
Yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
good.
You've interacted
Alright,
with her
perfect.
the day before.
All right, perfect.
What did I don't know what's her name.
The new
the
one.
other priest tell you yesterday night when she
You're here to kill me too, aren't you?
No, we're not here to kill you. We're
Did
here
she
to
say
tell
we
you the
killed
truth.
her?
You hexed her. You killed the Prime Luctum and then you enchanted Princess
No.
Myrta.
No, we did not do that. We were ambushed by some bad guys and they killed her. But the new Prime priest, she,
Wanted her dead.
yes, we were going to bring her body to you so you could resurrect her. But she insisted on burning the body so she could become the new Prime. It's true.
Yes.
Cannot believe this.
Why would we come back here if we were the ones who killed her?
Because you're here to
We
finish
want-
the job.
Oh,
You're here to kill me too.
no. Look, do I have weapons on me? I think I would have left it behind.
You think?
Yeah, just,
Alright,
just
fuck. I
down
forgot
in
to
the
use
horse.
Storm
Sorry.
is standing there with his hand on Damascus hang.
Do not have his hand on.
But you have Damascus hang.
Yes.
We will not harm you. We're here to tell you the truth.
Then why did you come yesterday and enchant Priestess Myrta?
We did. That's a lie. We don't have that type of magic.
She came into my quarters as if mind controlled. Started saying things
Oh.
about burning a corpse.
All right. That we.
And then she collapsed.
Okay. So
She
the thing
confessed
there.
that she had been hexed
All right.
by one
yeah,
of
okay.
you.
So that's sort of true. Our friend casts a spell to make her tell the truth.
Trying to
you guys.
frame her for the murder.
No! We are not!
Oh god, this is frustrating.
Things are just going.
We are just trying to help you, and you assume that we are the killers, the bad guys. We try to do the nice thing now.
I met
but
you for the first time yesterday. I have known Priestess Myrta
Wisdom
since she
saving
was a
throw.
child. Okay, this is gonna go well. That is 21.
Fuck.
What are you? It's not a wait. You're trying to do your.
Oh, yeah, right.
It's a
Oh, yeah,
contested check.
It's contested 21 against fucking wisdom truth, and I say that all the time.
Oh, actually, it's more than 21. I just realized. I forgot the proficiency.
Okay, what is it?
I don't
What
think
is
you can.
Let me hear.
You have to make a persuasion check. It should be
Yeah, I don't think you have
25.
that.
I mean, maybe.
I don't think you can beat that.
Maybe.
That's like a fucking 19.
look,
Nope. She's not charmed by you.
look, it's true that we put a spell on the new Prime, but
She's not
The
a prime
spell-
yet.
okay, well, we put a spell on her to tell you guys the truth about the last Prime, and that she burned the corpse. But she didn't seem to tell the whole truth because our friend is not so confident, apparently. But the thing is that she insisted on burning the body instead of bringing them back here. And we believed her because she's a priestess of your temple. But she fooled us.
She smiled when she did it.
Yes.
Prime Lucatum leader practically raised her.
She was jealous.
I can't
We want to
believe
do
it.
the
Jealousy.
She's like a sister to me.
well, sometimes family is not what you think they are.
Indeed. Jaxson would know.
Mm-hmm.
Make a persuasion check.
On the advantage, I'm helping you.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for advantage. Okay, that helped a lot. It would be like 7 if not. Let me check. I need to open my document
Oh,
because
sorry, Martin. Jacob never said advantage. I just said it.
He just decided to give it to you, but okay, sure.
yeah.
Sure.
I mean, he helped me. He helped me. That's 18.
Okay, Simon, what happens next? Does she believe it?
Oh,
Yeah, you're the
yeah.
DM now, right?
She believes it.
Yes, let's go. Let's go.
Yes.
Well, Simon is not the DM,
Oh, fuck.
But he helped.
but she did roll a natural 3.
Nice.
She believes us.
Oh.
Wait. To what degree is the question?
So he.
What proof do you have of any of this?
I mean, you could put us on like one of those spells that make so you can't lie. That happened once. Yeah, because if you lie, you get hurt. You could do that to us. And her.
Spices.
Looks at you a bit confused.
I don't know the spell, but you know, I've heard of it.
You mean to put you under a gaze?
Probably something like that.
Why would I do
Would you
that?
believe us then? What?
Why would I do that?
I mean, to know if we're telling the truth.
There are better ways.
Okay, well, do the better way then.
I haven't slept a single hour this night. I don't have any spells for anything. I don't know. If you don't have any proof of this, I don't know what could be done.
You
My
could put
plans
her.
are always a bit too much, so
Right. Well, tomorrow you could do that to your sister or something, or pretend sister. I don't know. Well, you could do it towards her and ask her.
We are set to
Question?
meet with King Koskra tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And he will authorize whatever decision we've come to as to who will be the next Prime Lucadum.
Don't make it her.
I have no way to push back. I've never wanted to.
can we threaten your sister for information? But we will not harm her. And you will be listening.
Look, just stand behind the door, like outside in the hall, when we talk to her, listen in.
At the end of the day, it will be word against word.
Not if you somehow get to use those spells on her.
And she could pretend to use it on me and claim that I am lying.
We're just trying to do a nice thing here, and it doesn't work. Damn it.
Oh god.
I don't know. I don't want to believe it.
It's true,
But I don't want it to be true.
but it is true.
Unfortunately,
Why did she die?
she held the bargain, and she didn't
What
get paid.
bargain?
She was told to bring me to the cave and cure my curse, and then
Lady
was.
Ocasum commanded it, yes.
Yes. Well, then she was paid.
What do you mean paid?
Someone paid her to tell some people.
Somehow she got paid for it. But
She wouldn't have been paid. Why would she want money?
no, paid in some other way or threatened. The
When?
ones that
We
I
don't-
do not know, because that's what the ones that was out after me said. And they didn't let her go.
There's no way she would have done that. She's been Prime Lucidum for longer than I've lived. She has been one of the most beloved figures of this religion to ever hold that title.
Storm, did you see her actually burn the corpse?
Yep.
Wait, so she did burn the corpse?
Yep.
Yeah,
Took
she
the
just
robes
kind of
off
threw the
and
corpse.
burnt the corpse.
Okay. Then that doesn't work. Well, I don't think we can do that much. We just wanted to inform you, I
And
guess.
stop her from becoming the new
Yeah.
Prime.
I just don't know
And
what
she
to do.
seems evil.
Whether you are right or not, I feel helpless. If you're right, what is to stop her from framing me in it all?
Well, should we go out and threaten her? Doesn't that sound like a lovely idea for words?
Do you expect me to be able to say yes to that?
Look, I thought
Yes.
you I had an idea,
tired.
but it's a kind of risky idea, okay?
Huh?
We could go there and confront her with the door slightly open so we could hear in, and you could maybe like have some of your other priests listen in. That's the risky part because we don't know how they will react.
There are only
to the
three of us here.
I mean, how many priests you say there are here?
Well, 2 now. There were 3 with the Prime.
Oh, so it's priest versus priest right now.
If this would be
Yes.
true, and you knew this would be true, would your word even matter? Because
What do you
if you
mean?
told the other one, because she has the higher authority right now, doesn't she?
We are
You're
both
going to get-
equals at the moment.
At the moment. And you need proof.
And if I
Or
start
else-
accusing her, it would seem to others as a power grab. As if
But
I'm
if
trying to
we were
secure
to-
my place as the next Prime Lucidum.
If we were to be the one to accuse her, then it wouldn't look like you were trying.
They're still out there looking for the killers. She'll likely just flip that on you. If you're
Mhm.
right.
Well, they won't find the killers because they teleported away.
I don't know what to do.
No, I've given you some ideas, but it's up to you what to do.
But what can I do? I can accuse her without any evidence, proof. But if you're right and she is this scheming, then what is to say that she won't somehow use her schemes on me to get me out of the picture one way or another?
I don't know.
So that just leads me to think that there's nothing I can do.
Well, you will have the spell, right?
You could still use the spell to make her tell the truth.
It's no guarantee, and she could turn that on me as well and fake things. It's not.
Well,
It's
if
not
you were to tell the
perfect.
truth, I mean, like, you can't really.
There are ways
You're-
to trick spells like that.
If she has done this, if she enjoyed prime lucrative of dying, would you still want her to be part of Ocasm?
Of course, I wouldn't want someone that betrayed our order to be among us.
So,
Would you still want to be her sister?
Of course, I wouldn't be.
so fight then.
But what can I do? Everything just points towards the fact that I will end up being the one to lose this battle.
Well,
It is
we
word
threaten
against
her.
word, and she is, according to you, the scheming one. I've always... The Prime always said that my greatest weakness was... that I am weak. I was never the one to speak the loudest. I was never the one to act the bravest. I was never special. I've always... I don't know. I'm not a fighter.
But we are. So we threaten her. You hear the information. You hear that she's false advertisement. We take her to Osaria, and there she can live a happy life ever after. How lovely. Doesn't that
Wait,
sound
what?
thrilling?
She just gets extremely confused when you say all that.
Because you wouldn't want her to be here, right? With the Ocasm temple and becoming the next prime Lucadum, right? And you don't want to be her sister anymore because she betrayed you.
Well, if anything, this would have to go through the proper channels. She'd have
What
to be
is it?
tried in a court.
Who? We.
Storm, I don't think really we have time for this.
Court
If it's a
doesn't.
court and stuff.
Yeah, but court, we jump the court. We just.
What do you
hear-
think will end up happening if she disappears?
Right.
All of a sudden, I am the only one left with both the Prime Lucadum and what would essentially be my rival just gone in a day.
Well,
If they wouldn't have suspected me before, they certainly would after.
well, what did she say? She has the robes of the prime Lucadum, right? Where did she get those?
They are in the Prime's old quarters.
No, she was wearing.
She has the one that she died in.
Well, we placed them in her quarters.
But she was wearing them.
When? Why?
Come, let's go. We're gonna show.
No, we
Oh,
can't go out there.
Right.
She's looking in the mirror and herself wearing it.
How would you know that? How did you get
was
in here
fine.
anyway?
Yeah, I walked up the wall.
Number.
Funny.
This is all too much for me to handle.
Understandable. But we're the co-workers, so she has them on, right? Where would she get them from?
Well, I don't know
Did
if she
she-
entered the Prime Lucadum's old quarters.
No, it's the old ones, right? Okay, so she came back. When she came back here, what did she have? Yesterday.
You mean what she was wearing?
No, did she have? She had.
Yes, she
her-
brought the robes and we placed them in the Prime Lucadum's old quarters.
Yeah, right. And what did she say? Who would have burnt the corpse if it wasn't for her?
There was
She
no
had
body
the
left.
robes.
There were only the robes.
Exactly. Josie put the robes off and then burnt her.
No,
Who else?
she said that there was no body.
There
the body was
only robes
dust.
laying there.
The robes are a relic of our religion.
Oh, so they keep.
They wouldn't be
They're
destroyed if the body was.
What?
Storm, we
Well,
tried.
where did she find the body?
She didn't find the body, she found the robes.
Yeah, where did she find the robes?
By the Moonstone Caves.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Well, I'm gonna leave because this is hopeless.
I wish I knew what to do.
We wish you good luck.
We gave you the information necessary to do something. You choose whatever you want to do with it.
Become the one who takes the action instead of not talking. Find the motivation inside you and speak what you know of. We believe in you. And if she's trying to plot anything, well, you have your own story side. You do not accuse her, but you ask questions.
What story do I have that the people that are potential suspects in this case climbed through the window and told me this while the temple was in lockdown as we prepare for our meeting with King Koskrach? What story is that?
Oh.
Well, now that you put it like that, it became harder to fathom. But you know, you know that she's plotting something. So, if you ever need our help, coworkers, you can send a message to us. We're being reached by Dove.
We should maybe not say our names, so in case they're making us wanted for the murder.
I just said coworkers.
But not. Oh right, yeah, we're fucked. Right.
Well,
I start like standing on the wall.
Yeah.
I jumped up into his thumb.
Yeah. No, I was just. I walk.
Yeah, she just watches as you climb up the wall.
And then
we're not invisible anymore, so
Yeah.
everyone's gonna see.
yeah, I'm just gonna rush down.
Make new stealth checks on disadvantage this time.
Oh, okay,
let's do that.
okay, yeah, right. Disadvantage, you say? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
25. 25. Come on. Right.
And Jaxson?
Storm is
Well.
invisible.
Well,
You're invisible upon me, it's only me.
alright. Well, you make it down.
Ah,
$100. Yeah, that was hopeless.
yeah,
Lads.
she's a pussy.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go to the tree, right?
Okay, so I think that is probably where we're gonna have to end the session as you head back to group up with the rest and you're going to travel back to Avenitha, I suppose.
Yep.
And that is where we'll be picking up next time. Because it's pretty late and I think at least some people need to get to work tomorrow and stuff, so...
Yeah, I got early work.
Yeah. Well, anyway. Interesting session. A lot of spicy developments.
A lot of ups and downs.
Yeah.
Indeed.
And I'm excited to see where all this will lead you all in the future.
Burning sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, very much plot threading here, right?
Yeah. I mean, there are a couple of different things that are in the works now. So,
Yeah.
well,
But you know us. We usually cut that little red line.
you dodge plot threads like Neo in the Matrix.
Like
Damn.
storming against Uro.
All the plot in the form of bullets just
Yeah.
flying over you as you're really
Yeah.
trying your hardest, bending backwards. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, we'll see if any of these plot threads stick. So, otherwise, I'm sure Woodrow will force you to do something eventually.
Fair enough.
So he's not just gonna sit and wait for you to do something.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's go on an adventure.
with that, let us see what happens next time when the coworkers are back. So don't forget to follow or subscribe or whatever platform you're looking on. Do the thing you do on that platform, and then we will be seeing you next time.
Twitter, do your thing.
So bye everyone.
Bye.